Okay, live. Hopefully, I won't have no scripts today. We go. If anyone's watching, see. Local thing. I just seen a small earthquake detected in western North Carolina Monday night. 1.6 magnitude before 10 a.m. Epicenter 4 miles west of Burnsville and 24 miles northeast of Asheville. Lasted for 0.11 seconds. That's not far from me. So then we have two injured after gunshots fired inside North Carolina McDonald's restaurant. 4 p.m. on Monday. Police said three people went to the restaurant to sell two cell phones to a man they were meeting there. The three suspects are accused of then robbing the victim buying the cell phones. The buyer then started shooting at the three suspects inside the restaurant, injuring two of them. So, stupid people, of course. Then we have the terror attack in Brussels. Uh, Gary had shared this earlier. Let me see if I can share it. My computer don't crap out on me. Uh, Shit, stupid mouse is dead. Anyway, death of democracy. EU to deploy its own army as migrant crisis deepens, and this was he said it was 3 hours before the attack. So, and then now they got the nuclear power plants evacuated. They say ISIS claims responsibility for it. Of course. The rest of this article. Um, European leaders are being asked to dispatch troops to Greece to combat the spiraling migrant crisis. The time plan put in action, it would be the first time ever that the EU has deployed its own forces, which typically carry out peace missions abroad within the 28 nation bloc. Um, the move could be fiercely opposed by Greece, which would see it as the final nail in the coffin for its democratic government following years of financial suppression at the hands of its Brussels paymasters. The sight of troops bearing the EU ensign patrolling Greek soil would encapsulate the end of individual member state sovereignty by removing one of the last sacrosanct areas of independence, responsibility for defense of the realm. The controversial plan has been proposed by a senior Austrian official uh, who said the only way for this continent to regain control of the migrant situation is to send its own troops in to man Greece's border with Macedonia. Um, my mouse is working, yay. Um, Minister Hans Peter Kopre bridging mission that would register asylum seekers in Greece or send them back to the border agencies working too slow. The remarks came after Europe's deal with Turkey to stem the flow of asylum seekers was left in chaos last night as hundreds of migrants continued to flood Greece. Um, in the past, Frontex was responsible for securing the EU's external borders, but Frontex is too slow because it's of the way it operates. Therefore, we suggest finding joint solutions in cooperation with ministries of foreign affairs and internal affairs. They proposed a task force of some 4,000 staff, which will include judges, interpreters, border guards to help Greece sift through thousands of asylum applicants. They're still sheltering 43,000 refugees and migrants, and more continue to arrive on Monday despite the deal to return illegal migrants to Turkey in exchange for Syrian refugees struck by EU leaders with the Turkish government on Friday. emerged the Greek government would not be able to implement the deal immediately. Many officials appeared to know little how it would work. Spokesman said none of the promised expert had arrived, and key details of the agreement still got to be worked out. Let me see, 143,000 men, women, and children from the Middle East and Africa have crossed into Greece, trying to get into Europe, the promised land.
Let's all go.
I know. Under the controversial plan, any who arrived after midnight on Saturday should be returned to Turkey. They do not lodge immediate asylum claims. They've agreed to admit one Syrian direct from camps in Turkey in return for every Syrian returned from Greece, with priority given to those who have not tried to enter into Europe illegally before. So,
What a mess.
I know, it's insane. And this article came out 3 hours before the terror attack this morning.
Oh, yeah, I just barely saw it and then shut my eyes and went away somewhere.
See, it says published at there for
Yeah.
12:04, I guess that would be.
Okay.
Updated at 9:15.
What's the dirty on it, or I guess, or
They say ISIS did it, so
yeah.
know how that goes.
Yeah, I didn't read. I mean, all I saw was like two people, one person screaming in their cell phone, and then another person looking traumatized, and then I clicked off real fast.
This article says ISIS claims responsibility for deadly terror attacks in Brussels. 3 explosions, 34 dead.
Wow! Oh my God!
And ISIS claims responsibility.
Right at the beginning.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to comment on that. Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
It's like, well, I mean, I have no information and I wasn't there. Oh my God. But no.
Humanitarian summit coming up, so. Turkey.
No, if there's actual loss of life, there's, it's just like, but yeah, to figure out who really did it is the hard part.
Yeah, well, we know who probably really did it.
Okay. But we're not going to say nothing.
Yeah, who is ISIS, Shit, he's telling me nobody's watching. Oh, well, I don't care.
Nobody's watching?
I don't care anyway.
We don't want them to watch. Nah. This is our party. This is the center where everything's going to start brand new and good again. If they don't want to be a part of it, they can be on the fringe. We're in the middle of it. Ha ha. Where the heartbeat. Piss us off, we'll stop beating, and all y'all just turn blue or something. Pass out. They're lucky that we're keeping everything going for them. They don't realize it. I mean, shit. If it wasn't for our energy, oh my God, the negativity would have turned the world black, dark, and gloomy. Yeah. Okay. But we won't go there.
It was at the airport, right? So, of course, Brussels airport bombings may represent a new wave of terrorism, says Flowers writes. I'll read it. It's short. Terrorism may also have happened at metro station. It was a metro station. Brussels airport explosion terror attack. The bombings may represent a new wave in form of terror attacks, killing and maiming as many air travelers as possible in major airports with multiple bombs. After 9/11, major airports in the U.S. and elsewhere had National Guard and some bomb detection installed. You know about the TSA, so.
They are trying to scare people from traveling. They don't want people flying. They want people on their bicycles and then with a cell phone on them. And they don't want people to experience other places.
No, they don't.
And other cultures and other people. You mean they don't want you to... Yeah, they don't want you to feel comfortable to just jump on an airplane and go to another country and enjoy some different type of culture.
I know. Shit.
I mean, this is their plan to just lock us down and keep us from wanting to fly.
Yeah, it is.
So we're going to get our own airplanes and our own airports, and so we can travel in peace, and then they can keep theirs to themselves. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what we'll do. Problem solved. It's pretty sad we have to do that because that's a waste of resources. Ugh.
I know.
Building airports. I don't even know how to build an airport.
Me neither.
Or an airplane. Oh no, we'll do blimps.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that'll be cool. And
Yeah.
we'll have these little air helicopters that can come down from the blimps and will buzz around, and then we can re-land into the blimps. We could live in the blimps.
Yeah.
And if we want food, we just send down the rope and they can, with a basket, and tell them to put the food in. And we don't belong to any country. We're in the air. Oh my God, I
Yeah.
solved our problem. And then we can go anywhere.
Yeah.
We can
yeah,
fly
can.
anywhere and drop our basket and tell them to put, like, Mexican food, Chinese, whatever country we're over. Airships are not that hard to build.
No.
They're just a skeleton. And there's so much scrap metal prices are down.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You get
to
some
build,
old
yes.
cars. And there's huge freaking steel mill things that are shut down dormant in America.
Yeah.
Just
Wow.
the building alone has so much metal in it. You could build an army
Yeah.
of airships.
Yeah. I know
You
they
melt it down. Oh, sorry.
There was
Okay,
one,
you talk.
there's one they gutted here that shut down years ago.
Yeah.
They gutted it, and they're tearing the building down, but they done got all the metal out, of course.
Yeah, but it's a lot of metal. I mean, billions of
Yeah.
dollars in metal. Back then, they built. I've seen like documentaries on those old closed down, and it's just your jaw drops because I was when the scrapping was real high. Yeah, I mean, I was like, wow, that's a lot of scrap metal.
I know, man. See, we used to do that for a
Yeah,
living, so, and then the prices went down, we couldn't do it no more.
yeah, that's for a short period of time. All the poor people were living real high, and we cleaned up everybody's yard. I mean,
and the
I
woods.
mean, boom, boom, money, money. It was right at the war. They needed all that metal to make the war
Yes.
machines.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah. So now, yeah. So yeah, it was a brief history. It was funny waiting in line to go over the scales because you'd see
I
people
know.
dragging Cadillacs on 3 tires.
Yes. I know.
Get it over the scales.
Hey, I scrapped a few vehicles, so.
Oh yeah. No, those are the good old days. And then my husband was such a smooth talker that he could see somebody's dead car in the yard and knock on their door and say, "Oh, I'll give you $50, or I'll give you $100," and then you go and get more money. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it all disappeared because everybody was doing it. But it's good.
Yeah.
It got,
Everybody.
yeah. I mean, it supplemented your income. You had your regular
Yes.
job, and then you scrapped for that extra money. So it was a brief time that you had, good.
Yeah.
But then it got horrible because people were stealing air conditioners for the copper.
Oh, yeah, copper wire. I mean, we had a dude die from he went. This was stupid. They went to the we got the dams and the Duke Energy owns, and one of the substations that went in there trying to cut the copper wire, and it was live.
Oh my God,
and he killed him, electrocuted him. So
yeah, that just because that showed. Oh God,
and they charged his friend with involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah, just not immature, not being able to think.
You need common sense, man. It's a fucking substation. Duh.
Well, I
I'm gonna cut these
know.
wires.
I've heard of
Fuck.
people climbing on poles and getting zapped,
Yeah,
but a
I know.
substation is really asking for
I
it.
know. I know. It's sad, but man, it really happened.
Oh, I guess that's why the genetic code doesn't quite carry on with some people.
Oh
Oh,
my.
I should not have said that. Oh my
Oh
God.
well, it's true sometimes.
Oh, well, I mean, that's kind of a Darwinism, the
Yeah, Darwinism, whatever.
type thing happening. Sorry.
It's okay.
I was late. How soon did
Oh,
you
I had just
start?
started, so
Oh, I
yeah.
just popped in right at the right time because I must have read your mind because it was like, oh shit, and then I was like, I'm an hour late, and then
No.
yeah, so I'm here because I was up so late last night, so I slept in.
Yeah, me too. But yeah,
So.
I'm home alone today, so woo, party
Woo,
time.
that's why party. That's probably unusual for you, I bet.
Oh God,
Yeah. I know that
going
feeling. I would
going fishing.
I would stay up late. I mean, would stay up late at night just because, the kid and the husband's asleep and it's
Mm,
like my alone time, that's
yeah,
precious. Yeah,
it is.
very, but yeah, it's all good.
Yep.
It's all the new leaves are popping out.
Yeah, it's pretty outside. There's dandelions all over the yard. I
Yeah.
mean, everywhere. So,
Uh, yeah, my backyard literally is probably 4 feet tall grass.
oh man, you can mow the grass, man.
Could have an army of goats right now. They'd be so happy.
I thought about that, getting some goats,
Yeah.
but
They have great personalities. I like goats.
yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah,
I had a
I had
cat,
one.
so
Yeah.
and the dog would probably torment it. So
Yeah. Well, no, they all get along.
I
No,
don't know.
goats.
He barks. He barks at everything. So
Yeah. Well, once
I
they
mean,
get
not
used
everything.
to it.
Yeah, he'd take it a while to
Well,
get used to it.
what time was it? A type of a herding dog? Because then he would like it.
Mm-mm. He's a pit.
Mm,
So
yeah, he'd
he's
eat
a
it.
sweetie.
No.
Big baby. He's a big baby.
Yeah, pits really are intelligent.
When it
I
comes
mean,
to us, he's a big baby. That is.
yeah, oh, that's a good dog to have. And yeah, if it's a stranger
Others,
knocking, they better
yeah,
watch out.
he'll eat
Yeah,
them up. So
yeah. Well,
it's funny. My brother would come over. He would raise hell at him. He didn't knock him for some
uh-oh.
reason. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they can sense different personality. Yeah,
Yeah,
dogs are good at reading that.
yeah.
What did you get along with your brother, or did y'all?
Yeah, like brothers and
Yeah,
sisters do.
yeah.
Yeah,
So that's what the dog's reading. What you? Yeah, because me and my sister would fight.
oh,
So yeah,
oh,
my dog would read that.
I'm the baby. So
Oh, you're the baby.
I always
Oh,
got
okay.
picked on by them.
Oh, goodness. See, I was the
Yeah,
oldest. It does change your or yeah, or however you want to say it,
they were
personality, your
they were
birth
kind of
order.
they were kind of mean to me when I was a kid.
So how many kids are all
I had
or
two
boys
brothers
and
and a
girls?
sister.
Uh-huh.
Well,
And
my
so
other brother, we called him Joni because he's gay. So,
well,
but
that's fine. Yeah.
we
I
always
mean,
knew it, but he didn't come out until like after Daddy died.
yeah.
So
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, back in when I was growing up, yeah, I mean, that's half my friends.
yeah, me too. Yeah,
It was like,
yeah,
they didn't bother me, and we all hung out.
yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, it was wild and crazy back then.
Oh yeah, I can tell you stories. They used to sneak off in the woods and smoke, and I remember one time they said we're gonna play hide and seek. It's like okay. We're gonna go hide and we're gonna tie you to this chair and gag you so you can't scream.
Oh no,
They
that's
did, man.
traumatizing. Oh no.
Oh man, because I would tattletale on them.
Oh
so,
God.
so
Okay, that never happened to me. See,
that
that's
was
what I'm.
crazy.
Oh yeah, No, that's why I haven't really picked
Me.
I mean, I haven't,
Yeah.
yeah, that sucks. Well, see, yeah,
It
I would do
does.
mean things to my sister. I mean, I could easily just pin her down and yeah, just,
Oh
I was
yeah, they do worse
yeah,
than that
it's
shit, man.
yeah, it's like, nah, nah, you can't do nothing.
Yeah, you're littler than me. You
Yeah,
can't get.
just a few years older, they're so much stronger,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the
In my
problem.
case, they're about. See, my brother's 40. Hey, they're about 10 years older than my oldest brother is. Almost 10.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was going to ask you how much older too.
yeah, my sister's like 2 years older.
Okay. And then y'all, yeah, that's kind of me and my sister are about that age apart. And yeah, we fought a lot, definitely.
Yeah, and I hated getting her hand me downs.
Oh yeah.
She
Yeah.
dressed like a.
Oh
No,
God.
say it. She did. She did.
Oh God. That
Uh,
is a bummer if you have conflicting, because yeah, me and my sister were
yeah,
conflicting styles too. I
I think
always dressed simple like a tomboy,
that's me. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Tomboy.
And then my sister was the girly girl, the hair, the makeup, the latest styles, the magazines, the, shoes. And me,
Yeah,
I
that's
had to,
her
hang out with my grandfather and my dad, and we had motorcycles. And,
playing the
but
dirt.
yeah, but I always like guys. I mean,
Oh
but
yeah,
it was just fun you just had fun.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can't ride a motorcycle in high heels.
No,
Yeah,
hey,
dresses. I mean, what
no,
the
I
fuck?
hate dresses.
Oh, I
Man,
hate
Mom made
dresses.
me. She made us wear them when we were kids. Well, she made our clothes when
Oh
we
yeah,
were
you
little
had to
too.
when
So
you were a kid.
dresses,
Yeah.
dresses, dresses. I loved them when I
Did
was
you have
little and old enough. I'm like, I'm not wearing dresses anymore.
put your foot down? Did y'all have to have matching dresses
No,
sometimes?
well, for
Oh,
like
yes.
family pictures
Yeah,
and shit. So
yeah, that's what I mean.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
Easter.
only time.
Yeah.
Easter. Woo.
We're matching. We didn't care. We had so much chocolate.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
can
right.
you can dress us up stupid. Just give us the chocolate.
Yeah, yeah. Just don't attack the Easter bunny.
One year I got a real
But
little bunny. It was a Dutch rabbit and it was
I got
so
a rabbit.
tiny. And when they handed it to me, I didn't even know what it was. It was like, what the hell? It was precious.
Yeah, I had a rabbit too.
Yeah, I like rabbits.
It didn't live maybe
Yeah,
a couple months.
yeah,
I don't know what happened to it.
yeah. Yeah, we found one in the woods at the bus stop, and it was a little girl lost it. And my son, I said, well, we're going to have to give it back to her. And my son's going, no, it's a cruel world. It's our bunny now. I was
Yeah,
like, no,
our
we're giving
bunny.
it back to the little girl. you,
Shit.
you don't take somebody's bunny.
No, that's mean.
But we saved it because it was bright white. It would have got munched.
Yeah, it would have. Wouldn't have lasted 2 seconds.
Mhm.
That's like the hawks here, man. Uh, carry off small animal. We had a few cats go missing.
Oh yeah, that happens here
So,
too. Yeah, I had the
uh,
cutest kitten that was a Manx, a gray one, and yeah,
yeah,
it disappeared.
that and coyotes.
Yeah,
Yay,
we have coyotes too. We even
uh,
had a wolf one time. I,
bears,
we don't have bears. We have the
possum.
wild hogs, which are pretty much like a bear.
Hey, there's a bear here. God, this was last year sometime. We had these. One of my neighbors had pets. They bred them
Uh
and
huh.
sold them, but they let them
Yeah.
run loose. A lot of them, There was like
Yeah.
5 of them, but
Uh
they
huh.
kept killing. They killed a couple of pets. Not my pets, but my aunt's pets. And I
Uh
mean,
huh.
it was horrible. Tore that one apart, more or less. It was really old. The dog was really
Oh,
old, and
oh, that's
they
a
were trying to get it to play, and it's like, leave me alone, and they tore it to shit. Poor thing. It was the sweetest dog,
yeah.
but yeah. And then the little dog. they tore it apart too, and
The
well,
pits did?
yeah,
Right. Yeah.
yeah, they just let 'em run wild,
Yeah,
but
you can't have that.
they
That's
got buckshot, so
Yeah, I was gonna say that's when you get your gun out. I mean, yeah, sometimes you
yeah,
have to do that. You do have
and then
to,
a bear got two of the others,
yeah.
so
Yeah, out in the country, yeah, it's you have outside animals. Yeah, they disappear. It's rough.
yeah, it
Yeah,
is. And
yeah,
wildcats, we have the mountain lion, not mountain panthers, I guess.
yeah.
I
We
think
have those too. Yeah,
uh, and
and
when
the
I would hear
bobcats.
them when I was a kid. The bobcats, that's what it was. I
Yeah,
would hear them when I was a kid, right up in
uh-huh.
the field behind the house.
Oh yeah, they're hard. They're real hard to see bobcats.
Yeah, but you can hear them.
Yeah, I seen one time when I was hunting, but I was in a real tall tree up in a blind, and he came
Yeah,
up to me, but he could sense me. He knew
yeah,
he didn't run off or nothing, but their perception is so,
hmm
I mean, it's not like
yes,
hunting a deer. I mean, but it was cool to see one,
yeah.
in the wild. It's cool to be. I'll be glad to be in the new house because I'm gonna spend most of my time out in the woods. Here, I just surrounded in cruddy old houses.
mm. Well, it's like
Uh,
it being so cold. I love to go walking up in the field behind the house here. 'Cause it's, the woods is right there.
yeah.
You see all kinds of birds and might catch a deer. I mean, well, with me,
Hmm.
I have the cats following me, so they scare off anything like that anyway. So that's zero chance of me seeing one with them around.
Yeah,
But
if you just get a deer can't. Well, the deer cameras are so good now, and
yeah,
that's what we have. And then we put out the corn, and then we
yeah, my
can
neighbor does.
get cool
Yeah,
pictures. Yeah, I
he's
mean,
got a
you get
spot
to
in the
see.
woods. He's got a salt block, and he puts the corn out, and
Yeah,
yeah, he hunts them though. So
yeah, 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 because they can become like pets too. Get real tame, if you
yeah,
don't
they
hunt them.
can.
You keep
They've
feeding them.
come as close to my porch here before.
Hmm.
I seen two standing there, and before I even got my camera out, they were gone. And I
Yeah,
wasn't even making no noise. It's like they knew I was about to video them or something, I guess.
yeah. I caught that picture of them. Well, it's on my Google pictures of the two standing at the railroad tracks, and the
Yeah.
railroad tracks are real close to the house I built, but they froze to be invisible. So I had time to stop the car, open the door,
Yeah.
and then took 3 or 4 pictures of them, and then they ran off.
It's like the hawks here, man. Yeah. Uh, Yesterday I was outside and I was trying to video. It was doing its thing, and hollering. And
Oh yeah.
uh, I went to push record and my batteries died. I think I got a
Ah.
few seconds of it and it died. My
Yeah.
batteries. And somebody stole my other batteries.
Uh,
They're
is it like
rechargeable.
double H rechargeable double A?
Yeah.
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 So yeah, they get stolen. Yeah.
Yeah, the boy, he's got these helicopters he uses them for too. The
Yeah, it's hard to keep. Yeah, I
They're
know
fun to
that.
play with though. They're fun to
Yeah.
play with.
Oh yeah, we have a bunch too. We're into those helicopters. We have all different kinds.
It's
Those little
fun.
ones. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You tell them.
I have a big. I'm looking at one right now. A big one. We
He's got
bought. Yeah.
I think they're in here. He's got 5 or 6 of them.
So do we. How bizarre.
I know.
We're
I
helicopter
know.
people. Well, it's
We
mainly
had
my
one.
husband that does the
Yeah.
most. Yeah.
We had one that. God, this was years ago. We made it into a. Well, he made it into a little boat thing. We got a pond over here. Made a little
Oh,
fixed little pontoons
cool.
on it and
Ah,
everything, and
I'm gonna
it's
do
neat.
that. Oh, when I get
Neat.
to the lake. You gave me such a good idea. That's cool. Yeah, because
It
I like
was. That
making
was neat.
stuff. But
Hey,
yeah,
you
it
can
would
do that with
work.
him. Yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah.
could just go right across the water.
Just use styrofoam. I
And
don't
we
know.
have,
They glued them to it or something. That waterproof glue or whatever.
yeah,
Somehow
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
that's a good idea. Styrofoam pontoons. Yeah. And we
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
ducks we can chase. Sort out. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun when I get to the new house. Because even we bought a $600 jet ski, and we have a buddy that was able to clean the carburetor and get it running
Yeah.
super good. So I can just the neighbors hate it, but I just
Yeah.
say I'm irrigating the lake, put oxygen in it for the
Really.
fish, and I just do
Yeah.
donuts. Me. And then they call the cops on me, and the cops can't do nothing because it's not against the law. I mean, it's,
Hey.
it's got a license. I mean, there's no law that says you can't do donuts in a freaking lake
Oh,
in your backyard.
yeah.
This is
Exactly.
America. So as soon as I
Land of
get
the
going,
free.
yeah, you just,
Free.
that's what I say. There is a lot of stuff you can still do. You figure it
Yeah.
out and you do it.
If you have a license for it,
Yeah, well, true. Got to give them some money.
permits and all that.
I want to
Money.
jump out of an airplane, please. Well, there's a tax for that.
Yep. Yeah.
The splat tax.
Yeah. Splat tax.
In case you fall. In case you. In case we have to scrape you up. Okay, I'm having too much fun. Take the deep
Nah.
breath. It's the energy
Nah.
drink. Do we have one viewer yet?
Yeah, it says it on the YouTube, but who cares?
Okay. Okay.
I don't care.
I don't care. It's our reality, not theirs.
Yes, exactly.
I
Fuck.
don't like their reality. They're having bombings right
I
now.
know, man. It's fucking crazy. Hey, the day after Obama goes to Cuba, too, man. What? Yeah.
Uh,
Uh,
you sure can connect the web. Yeah. Well, see, that's what I like about your brain. You're able to yeah. I mean, you know more world events than me. I'm in the woods.
yeah. I'm in the woods, too, but hey.
You look out of the woods. I don't.
Yeah, you gotta have perspective, so.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why I ask you. Hey, is it getting better? No, it's getting a lot worse. Okay.
It's like we was talking last night, everybody thinks you're crazy.
Yeah.
You go talking this shit. I mean, like, I remember somebody I was talking to, they're like talking about ISIS and the Arabs and all, and I'm just like shaking
Oh
my head. I'm like,
yeah.
yeah, I can't tell them. I tell them,
Yeah. They'll think you're
they don't
crazy.
think
Yeah.
I'm crazy or a little loopy, but I mean, they'd be like,
Just
that's bullshit. You're a conspiracy theorist.
well, it'd take you 5 to 10 hours
Fuck,
of
man, you can,
explaining it to them just to make a simple one sentence statement that me and you would understand.
the connections are all there showing you who ISIS is.
Oh, of course.
But people
They even
people,
say it on air themselves,
they
and
don't
the
trust
people
the
don't
government.
even
They
pick up
still
on it.
believe ISIS is real, and that's
Ah,
they're real Muslims, and
with
some of them may
white
be, but
freedom.
I think the majority of them are mercenaries.
Yeah, of course they are.
Because damn, man,
Do you
just the
know how
stories.
many mercenary companies are operating right now in
I know.
America in
Bob.
hiring? I mean, they're
Mm.
hiring all these freaking wannabe
Yeah,
30, 40-year-olds
commandos.
that like what do you call it? The midlife crisis group.
Yeah.
That's who they're attracting.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, well, we're all broke, so we can't afford our Corvette for our midlife crisis. So let's all be mercenaries instead.
Yeah. No
And
blow
we'll
shit
wear
up.
shiny outfits and have these guns and go to hotels and have wild parties and be mercenaries. Yay!
Yay. Woohoo.
Men, drop the guns, pick up the shovels, the hose, fix the earth, quit poisoning it, grow stuff, heal stuff, nurture stuff. I mean, I'm the crazy one, and I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm just cut myself off. I've learned I lacked Emotional maturity. So when I do
Don't,
that, nobody listen.
don't worry about it.
When I say the smart stuff, just listen to that part. Okay, now where were we? Oh,
I don't know.
saving the world.
Mercenary. Save the world.
Okay, I'm going to put a cat on my lap and dip my finger in gold and take over the world.
Boy, wouldn't that be nice?
Gold finger. And then I need 007. Okay, you can be 007. But then that means you'd have to get me. Okay, you have to be my protection force.
Let's see. Mm. Oh yeah, did you hear what I said about we had an earthquake here this morning?
No, I did not comprehend that. How we talked about earthquakes last
I
night.
know.
Oh my God! Talk about a
1.6.
mind. Okay, what happened? What happened?
It was a small earthquake detected in the North Carolina mountains late Monday night.
Did it sound like a train?
I was asleep. I don't know.
Why did you wake up? What kind of
10 a.m.
reporter are you?
It was just before 10 a.m. I woke up about 10 a.m.
Oh, okay.
But maybe that's what woke me up because it was like
Oh,
it says,
true. Felt the
4
energy.
miles west of Burnsville and 24 miles northeast of Asheville. Lasted 11.11 seconds.
What
Wait, no,
what
that would
magnitude or whatever?
It's 1.6.
Oh, okay. That wasn't
That happens every now and I don't remember it happening as frequently as it has been.
Oh,
here.
really?
So,
Have they been fracking around you? I bet.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Not in the state, like I think in Virginia or something.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's another state around us. They're doing it in. I think.
Oh, okay.
Trying to do it here too. I think.
But
Two local people caught in Brussels airport chaos. I just seen that. Woohoo! Hey, it's everywhere. Be afraid of everything.
I'm afraid of airports. But I have my own blimp company now.
Yeah, there we go.
And I wanted hovercrafts, blimps, UFOs.
Yeah, this is
that's about it.
Yeah, just reading this story. I say, yeah. They're building the fear. It says 2 Huntersville friends caught in Brussels airport chaos. 2 lifelong friends from Huntersville are safe after a bomb went off 100 feet in front of them.
Oh my God!
So it's right in front of them. Yeah. Woo! Be afraid.
They could feel the blast in their hair.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, people did die, though, but
that's just it. You can't make fun of none of this because
the government they don't give a fuck who they kill. People need to
if there's actual death,
they don't care if they kill their own goddamn people.
Well,
look at 9/11. Look at all these wars. That's why they're fought, to kill people off.
Oh yeah.
It's like they conspire together on ways to kill their own citizens. I was talking with someone on a post about that the other day, and that's what they do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
what disease can we give them this year to be
and if
they
don't do it, they try to get you to do it yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's all built in. Well, how do we heal everybody? How do we just turn the switch off? Click.
I know.
No more violence. It's a type of EMP bomb of positive electronic magnetic energy. Oh my God. Or like towers, cell phone towers that make everybody not be mean.
Yeah, make them be nice.
And we could hack into the existing cell towers and make it eliminate frequencies that make everybody happy and nice. Oh my God, I have a lot of calculations to do this afternoon. It can be done though. I can feel it inside. It's going to be good. We can all relax, put on some beach music.
Yeah, yeah.
Have a luau.
Oh, and hey, the Brussels terror attacks hit days before start of spring travel season. So, like you said, they don't want people to
Oh, they
travel.
don't want people to travel. Be scared.
Airport officials at Charlotte International Airport say they're expecting it to be busier than normal in the weeks ahead.
Well,
but with this shit, there's gonna be extra security. So,
well, all they'd have to do is get these little things on wheels, like bomb-proof boxes on wheels that you can climb in, and then you can go through all the airport. And if a bomb goes off next to you, you're perfectly okay.
Yeah.
And then you just drive your bomb-proof box onto the airplane. And if the airplane blows up, the bomb-proof box has a built-in parachute. So then you're perfectly safe.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what we'll have to do.
See if there's anything else here.
There's pretty doves in my front yard.
Oh, shit. No. Damn it.
I'm going to get some tea, so I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be here. All these airlines have issued statements now regarding the terror attack. United Airlines and Delta Airlines issued statements. They're deeply saddened by the tragedy. I wonder if Obama has come out with a statement yet, or any of them. I'll have to look. I know Kits is doing a 24-hour thingy. So anybody's welcome to come on here if you're watching. It says no one's watching. Oh well. Let's see. Anything else on it on this page? That page sucks. Shit.
I'm back.
Okay.
Where's Eric? I wonder. It's too early for him.
He's at work.
Yeah,
He
that's
had to
what
work.
I thought. Yeah.
And where's everybody else? Glued to the TV?
Mm-hmm. No.
Hopefully they're not watching TV, but anytime there's something like this, people, are glued to the TV.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I don't have TV, so.
Yeah, I just have like a Roku attached to an old cruddy
That's
TV.
what I've got.
Yeah. So it's kind of hard to get. The news is just like podcasts, sort of, or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's not.
to me.
Mm-hmm.
local news here. If there's anything else. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I should start reading my local news. It's wild down here in Texas, that's for sure.
It's boring here usually. We had a murder here last week. Somebody I knew.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but let's see. That's about
It's
the only thing that's really happened around here is that.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, well, it's not wild in my area. It's wild in the city of
yeah,
College Station. That's where all the stories happen. I mean, well, it's a college town too, so that makes sense. I mean, around here, nothing happens. It's quiet.
it is pretty much here. So
Yeah. It's getting cloudy. It might rain. pretty
it's
soon.
it's clear here, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, see out the window. So
Yeah. It's kind of a weird direction. The clouds are flowing east, east northeast, which is weird, toward the northeast, because it usually either flows from the north or the south.
oh yeah, here we go. About something else. Yay!
Yay.
About U.S. cities ramp up security in wake of Brussels attacks. We already know
Oh no! Problem
Oh.
reaction solution. Ding ding ding!
that.
We got a
From
winner.
the evil terrorists, which are really huge.
I am
Damn it.
worried about Brussels sprouts.
Oh my god!
They
I hate
taste
Brussels
horrible. They're bitter and they're good for you. And save me! Damn vegetables.
President Obama, currently in Cuba on a foreign trip, has been informed of the events.
Oh
which
yes,
the
he has.
Belgian prosecutor Frederick Van Loo called terrorist attacks. The U.S. Attorney General Loretta Lynch has been briefed on it and are coordinating with other U.S. government agencies as well as Belgian counterparts.
Oh, Obama was in a Cuban classroom reading a book when he got in.
Oh God! Fuck. Hey, could have been. Or he was having some Cuban cigars.
Oh God, I did not say that. That's where the lack of emotional
called-
maturity comes in.
What's the name of the book?
Being mature.
No, it was My Pet Goats. What Bush was
Oh,
reading.
yeah. So what was Obama reading? My Pet.
My Pet. I don't know any animals.
Well, come on, we got to think of. Oh, okay, it wasn't a goat. Chicken?
Yeah, My Pet Chicken.
there we go.
My Pet Chicken.
That's what Obama was reading when he got informed of the Brussels sprout bombing. Okay, I'll write out the report, Neil.
Police typically revise their security efforts in sensitive areas based on world events in Washington and New York.
Oh shit!
Law
I have
enforcement.
sensitive
efforts.
areas.
They're stepping up security on the subways and other sensitive areas.
Yeah, I bet they are. They're all about the sensitive areas. That's those
all the
guys.
rail stations and stuff
Yeah,
too.
that's what those guys are
Canines.
trained to look at. The sensitive
Yeah.
areas.
Oh, and Donald Trump done said something about it. Oh God.
Oh my God! What did the wisdom from above say?
Republican frontrunner Donald Trump tweeted Tuesday that the U.S. must be vigilant and smart following the explosion. Do you all remember how beautiful and safe a place Brussels was? They even misspelled was on this news article.
Oh God!
What the fuck? They spelled was WSS.
Well, that's how I spell it.
What the fuck? Not even more. It is from a different world. U.S. must be
It's
vigilant
hard.
and
It's a
smart. He
three-letter
tweeted.
word.
What? Was this? Is he saying
Maybe that's how he
Brussels
talks.
was?
Brussels was. Maybe he's Brussels SS.
WSS is
Nazis.
supposed to be was. Yeah, there you go.
SS. It was
yeah,
the
they
Nazis.
slipped.
Yeah, it
They
was a
slipped up.
Freudian. flip. They let us know
Freudian
who
slip.
did it.
Ah,
The
damn them
Nazi
bastards.
ghost
Yeah,
attacked
well, hey man,
Brussels.
they were controlled, were ruled by them. So
Yeah, maybe it was really like old bombs left over from World War II from the Nazi ghost.
shit.
That makes more sense. Yeah, that okay. I'm glad we figured all this stuff out. If it wasn't for us, people would be in the
Oh,
dark.
listen to this: stock market falls after terrorist suicide attack in Brussels. So
Okay, what are the
there's
banks
that.
doing? What's the currency doing? This
That's
is
what I was gonna
important.
say.
Are they shutting down the banks? Because
No, no, no. The stock
okay,
markets
well
fell
I know, but
after the attack.
well I don't have any stock. I'm
I
not.
don't either.
I'm not dumb.
Global markets and U.S. stock futures
Uh,
are falling after a suicide attack on Brussels airport, Belgium.
what's gas prices
So
doing?
I don't know. It says international market overview: U.S. stock futures are down. All European markets opened lower following the explosions in Belgium. France's CAC and Germany's DAX indexes dropped by 1% in early trading before trimming their losses. Those losses. The FTSE in the UK is also lower. Asian markets closed the session mixed. The euro is trading lower against most major world currencies.
This could
Stock
be a
market
big one.
stock market movers, airlines, airports, hotels. Shares in European airline, airport, and hotel companies are sharply lower. In the airline sector,
That makes
Ryanair, EasyJet,
sense.
Air France, KLM, Lufthansa, and British Airways operator IAG are all seeing their stocks drop as much as 4.5%. See, these attacks are done for multiple reasons.
Oh,
They're
for
right there.
finance. Oh, yeah.
It's a
You putting it all
shaming.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Airport operators are also in the red. Fraport, which operates a major hub in Frankfurt, is
Shit.
down 2%, and shares in Aeroports de Paris are down by 4%. Earnings and economics, Krispy Kreme and Nike are both reporting third quarter results after the closing bell. Nike revealed self-tying sneakers last week. Woo! Yay!
Wow.
Wow!
I haven't learned how to tie myself. That's
How lazy are people getting, man? God damn.
good. Will they walk for me too?
What the fuck? Hey, that's next. UK inflation data is expected early Tuesday. Prestigious German IFO Institute will report on business climate and expectations. Dow Jones Industrial Average, S&P 500 were each up 1.1% Monday, and Nasdaq gained 0.3%. So yeah, yeah, of course,
Yeah, this is orchestrated.
yeah, no
It's
doubt. I
like
mean,
financial. I mean, yeah, it's all
it's
like
affecting all of the shit, man. The
it's
security, like,
about orchestrate ballet dance. Yeah,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Where is that one? Damn it!
I mean it affects.
Fucking
It's going to affect everything. Commodity prices, food
yeah,
prices,
everything.
security. I mean, now they're worried about. They're focusing on our sensitive areas. I don't want them to
Get out of
focus.
my
Get away from my sensitive areas,
damn!
perverts.
Get away!
That's what they want. They want to walk up to you and frisk you.
They want to molest you. Yeah.
Yeah, get away. You don't get to touch my none of that stuff. It's mine. Get your own. God gave
Away.
yours. This is mine. God, we don't need more of this. We need less.
Yeah.
Let's just not touch each other.
Damn it.
Time out, everybody.
Calm down.
We need to
But
reset.
hey, what the news tells you, be afraid. Be afraid the stock market's falling. They're going to blow you up.
Well,
Don't go to the airport. Don't go to the train station or the
well, as
subway.
soon
They'll
as
blow
he
you up.
hits the bottom, I'm gonna bite, and then it shoots back up. That's why they do it, because
Yeah.
they're the ones in control. So they smash it down. They know when to buy because they know
Yeah.
when it's gonna go back up.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
And it's the dumb people that have all their money. Well, not the dumb, the people that have their 401ks, the poor
Yeah.
people that are being taken advantage of.
Yeah.
And they're the ones getting robbed. Here we go up and down, up and down. Yeah.
Up and down.
Yeah, roller coaster ride. Well, they keep you that state
Ah,
of fear
that's the way they want us. Constant fear.
and
So
distract you with shiny objects. You
shiny,
know,
shiny.
yeah, buy the shiny thing
I
and
don't
live
have
in
nothing shiny.
fear.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
I mean, if they make you buy a car with a 7-year car payment, they're not going to stop the world. They want you to pay that 7-year car payment off,
Yeah.
you know? But yeah, oh well.
I ain't seen nothing. The former mayor of Toronto died of cancer.
Hmm. Is that in
Mm, that's
Canada?
Canada.
Yeah.
Canada.
Hmm.
Ain't nothing really around here. Just the usual shit. Wrecks, people, some fire. That's about it. I mean, it's all. This is. We got to see what's happening that they don't want you to know. This is happening here. What's happening elsewhere that they don't
Yeah.
want you to see. Like,
Well,
Obama's in Cuba right now. So
see, you were
it's
able to read like 5 articles, but you were able to connect them all. See, most people can't connect them all. They
it
read
ain't that hard if you know
one.
what to look for.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
they're not trained, and then they look at they don't connect him in Cuba, the all that.
yeah.
They don't connect it.
And the humanitarian summit in Turkey.
Yeah, that
Uh,
too
let me
coming up.
see. Um, Me and Blunt has done a lot of research on that stuff. So
Yeah,
um,
y'all are they're good researchers
we're-
on that. I mean, you can make a good judgment call or whatever you want to call it.
yeah, this ain't really no surprise. I mean,
Yeah.
and it's 23rd, 24th of May. So they got March, April, another March, 2 months
Well,
till that.
it seemed like for some reason it was like uh you know how they like to code out the weird numbers like
Yes.
messages, and it was something around the March,
Yeah.
somewhere between like March 22 and I almost
Oh,
want to say March
the
26.
Queen's Jubilee. The
Yeah.
Queen's Jubilee as well. So that's in
Okay.
between.
Oh, this is
I
Easter.
believe. I believe it's between. I'm not 100% on that. So
What day is it?
today,
Oh, wait. Well, no. Okay,
what
22.
day's
I was
today?
just trying to figure out Easter. Yeah, Easter's coming up. Yeah, good.
Oh, it's next weekend.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Oh, good. I have to buy a lot of chocolate.
Shit.
uh,
Yeah.
but yeah, well, yeah, they always have to do a big stupid thing on like major
July.
like springs and fall time for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the springtime they throw something big, and then it's fall. I guess because the weather's good.
Yeah. Her Diamond Jubilee is. Let's see. I think it said July.
Like she needs a diamond
Diamonds.
jubilee. That poor woman, she
Oh
needs a diamond
man.
jubilee.
Oh no no
Because
no. I'm sorry. That was 2012.
oh, what's it now?
I don't
Platinum
know.
diamond?
Um. Shit. Hang on. Um. Do 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 do. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to find out.
Um. Okay. Shit. Do what to do?
I can't spell jubilee.
I let the computer do that.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Whoops. Here we go. Uh, yeah, it is.
Uh-huh.
Diamond. That's what it said. The Queen's Diamond Jubilee 2016.
Mhm.
Shit. Oh no, that says go. That's not right. Oh,
They
here we
should,
go.
they should play that
Yeah.
Pink Floyd song, "Shine On You Crazy Diamond," during the Jubilee.
Yeah. Here we go. Hey, and you got to buy tickets to go.
Oh,
You got to
oh,
buy tickets to stand on the
oh, oh,
side.
oh, God.
Um, what
Okay.
is it? That's fucking. That's not.
Uh,
Let's see what they said. That's about scholars.
Damn.
Uh, it's in June, I believe.
Oh, okay, good.
That's the
Because
old one.
July is my month, so I don't want it to be in July.
I did that. Uh, don't know. Anyway, that's the old one. It's 2012. Okay. Um, tune in. Shit. But her, yeah, like I said, you got to buy tickets to stand on the side when she's coming down. So,
Yeah, that I can't. Yeah, that's just unbelievable. It should be the other way around. She should be passing out.
hey, yeah. Let's see. I think I don't know. um, oh, the platinum jubilees in 2022. If she's still here.
Oh, she will be because
Oh yeah.
she'll be
Shit.
she'll be healthier than us.
They make sure of that.
We'll let him make sure of that.
Uh, there we go.
I
Let's go to
see
the
your
home
kitty
page
now.
there.
I should put my kitty on there. Where are you, Mr. Fluffy?
The event. It's gonna load.
Well, I guess Google's being nicer to you today than yesterday.
Yeah, nobody's watching. Damn it.
Because your other show, they figured, oh well.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Um, it's here for people if they want to watch it. Look it.
Oh yeah.
But it's the 12th to the 15th of May, 2016.
Uh-huh.
Home Park Private, Windsor Castle. The event. Her Majesty's 90th birthday will be a celebration of the Queen's life, her love of horses, her dedication to the Commonwealth and international affairs, and her deep involvement with the Navy, Army, and Air Force. Yee. Oh yeah,
Yes.
she loves her people.
Horses before people.
Horses before people. Good Lord, I love horses, but yeah, people come first.
But can you imagine how well the horses are treated? Oh my God.
Mm.
I mean, wonderful.
And they're going to have a 90-minute experience. It will be a fusion of the latest video projection, LED effects, and theatrical lighting. The finale will be a kaleidoscope of memories and achievements.
A kaleidoscope of brainwashing.
Right, exactly.
And blue beam technology.
Hail the Queen. Not.
Vibrating your brain into submission. We have now perfected state of the art
Brainwashing capabilities.
laser show for your enjoyment.
Yeah.
And you will pay tickets to see it.
Pay for your own brainwashing.
And you will pay twice as much for your beverages than You normally
Of
would,
course.
and you will think it's a good deal.
Oh, yeah.
Rock on. Well, I got it all figured out. Now I can start my empire. Dun dun dun. Laser show.
Yeah, there you go. Get them hypnotized. Yeah.
Yes, that is the secret. They're doing it to us. I keep screaming, reverse it, reverse
I
it,
know.
reverse engineer it. Except it doesn't work on them for some reason. Cause
It's like people who ask, how do I get rid of that programming? Well, simple. Reprogram your own brain yourself. Stop
Yeah.
watching TV and the news,
yeah, it's the software. Just quit
Yeah.
installing it.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think a good bump on the head helps too.
Shit. Yeah.
I'm just glad I found out things that happened that I have no control over, and it's not my contrary to my belief. I thought it was all my fault. It's not. It's not my fault. So we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. Shit.
You can't help where you're born in. What messed up country or whatever. You can't help it. It happens.
Okay, leave that. Okay. I hear you.
Yeah. But what doesn't kill us makes us crazier.
Yes. Sorry, everybody, but I just seen your comment. I don't know if you listening. There's the link for the YouTube.
Oh shit, we have a listener. Close your ears, Mr. Listener.
No. Hey man, you're welcome to join. Anybody,
Yeah.
so
Please join.
what's going on in your neck of the woods?
We were up really late, so we're rambling on a different level that we shouldn't be on. That no one should be on. But it's fun. I found the best video that so describes my relationship. It is by The Dead Weather. Treat Me Like Your Mother. Oh, you got to put that. Oh, you'll probably get a strike. You got to watch it. It shows the man and the woman with assault rifles just shooting the shit out of each other while they're singing the song.
Oh my God.
Nobody's dying, but they're just like putting in clips, and they're all dressed black and badass, and they're just bam, just and then they ran out of bullets, and that was the end of the song.
Yeah, of course.
I'll have to send you the link later. But that's my relationship. It's fun.
No comment there. No comment.
I was just happy to find it. I was like, what the hell? This is so good. How did they know?
Shit.
Okay, back to reality. The Brussels bombing.
Hey, we got Mr. Grimm in the chat. Hey, buddy.
Uh-oh, Mr. Grimm. Come in here so we can torture you.
No.
He's like, fuck no. Please, we've dove over the deep end.
What? Dove? We jumped. Damn.
And we made sure it was the longest possible fall.
Hey,
we didn't go on the short end.
We've still got a parachute. So.
Yeah, but we're not pulling it until the very last second. Ta-da! And you thought we were gonna splat. Some of us bounce. That reminds me of a friend. He was in Desert Storm, and
Yeah.
he got to throw a, he they literally would do this. They'd have this big balloon that would blow up and go up into the air attached to a giant bungee cord, and then a freaking jet plane would come snatch it with the person attached to it, and they would literally go from 0 to 500 miles an hour over the desert.
Dang.
I so want to do that. I mean, my God, that must be. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to join the army. Or no, it was what was it? It was the It was the Marines. Yeah, they did it. Oh,
Yeah.
I hope they take me. They probably will. I've lost a
Well,
lot of weight.
eh, like they're after the kids for that too. So
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's real enticing, to get to do that. Hello.
yeah, and they're brainwashing in elementary school. Look, come drive our cool helicopters.
Oh yeah, they put on those shows and yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And then my boy, this is what happened with him. He had asked, and I'm like, no, you're not joining that. He's like, okay, and he went to, how you go to pick your classes or whatever for the next year, and he
Mhm.
didn't have another elective. And they're like, oh, just put it. It'll be okay. Just put it. He's like,
Yeah.
no, I
No.
can't. Just
Mhm.
do it anyway. Just do it anyway. It'll be okay.
Yeah, they were. That's the pipeline.
Yeah. I
They want
mean,
from the school to there.
yeah.
You know
Eat the
what?
machine.
I read a horrible thing about it. I mean, I'm not going to say where I saw it, but it was like in a book, and this guy was describing like the pack of wolves. Like the leader of the wolf hangs in the back,
Yeah.
and they put all the weak ones up front to
Yeah.
get attacked, and then the good
Yeah.
strong ones are in the middle to jump
Yeah.
in, but the leader hangs in the back. And I'm thinking, God, it's supposed to be reverse. You're
Yeah.
supposed to put the leader up front and then the
Hey,
strong people,
that's
then
the way it used to be.
the weak people in the back, and you protect them. And there's a person running around with this
But
ideology,
you know, that's not why they fight these wars.
but that's their
For
mentality.
that's
That's what the leader thinking. They
for
want to
resources and
they kill
power,
they want the weak and
population.
weak people to
They
die,
kill
and
off
then
the weak people first.
yeah. Oh, I'm mad.
Right. You're mad every day.
I like getting mad. I live in mad. I fire.
Yeah, you are a fire cat after all.
Yes, I'm on
Cat
fire,
on fire.
and nobody can put me out. It's the kind of fire that's waterproof. It's electrical fire. If you put me out, you get zapped.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Miley Cyrus, Nick Jonas, and more musicians react to Brussels terror attack.
Oh, we can bring in the
Oh,
music industry.
yeah, I forgot about this one.
I forgot to. Pretty soon, Coca Cola and Doritos will be talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
Mountain
Shit.
Dew Brussels sprout attack.
Yeah, they got to put them MK Ultra celebrities on the news.
Yeah.
Um,
To tell us to live in fear.
oh, Nick Jonas, we were just there. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Oh my
Oh
God,
my
they were
God, they were
actually
just
there.
there.
Oh,
What a
what are the odds?
coincidence!
What are
I
the
know.
odds of a celebrity MK Ultra person being at the Brussels sprout bombing? The odds are next. Oh my God.
I
Oi.
uh, it said Miley Cyrus too. Where's her tweet? It don't show her tweet.
and her twerk.
Oh my! It's got Nick Jonas, AC, whoever that is, George Takei, Boy George, Adam Lambert, Fifth
Oh,
Harmony,
all the Georges.
Terry Washington, Mandy. I don't
George
see
Washington.
Miley. This ad is this article is misleading. I don't see Miley Cyrus's tweet anywhere.
Oh my
Oh my
God, where?
god!
I think we should send out a search party and find
Oh
her
my
tweet.
god!
Okay, we need a
Oh,
special at the crew to find her tweet right now. Why don't we have backup
oh,
people?
it's a big picture. It's a picture with a heart. I missed it.
Ah,
It's
okay,
blue. It's a blue background, a
okay.
white outline of a heart, gray inside, and two yellow, looks like teardrop things going out to each side of it.
Oh, can
You
you
can
put
check it
that
out on her Twitter.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to see that. That's some funky MK Ultra programming symbolism going on. I'm
Yes.
sure it's not just
Uh-huh.
the normal run of the day stuff.
Of course not.
They're upping it another level, folks.
Yes.
If you see any color combinations, just close your eyes, look away, think pretty thoughts.
Don't look at the pretty lights either.
No, blinking lights, people, shut your eyes. You don't even know that they're blinking, but they are.
Shit. They are.
It was weird. It was that weekend that I wasn't allowed on the internet because I couldn't pick out curtains. And I turned my head. There's people on the other side of the screen.
Yeah.
Real people. It was weird. I still haven't picked out curtains, and I'm still.
I was going to ask if you
I'm
picked your curtains yet.
I'm still banned from the internet, but nobody's home, so I'm on the internet. Somebody pick out curtains for me.
What color is the inside of your house?
Well, the color we'd picked out, we just want like a tan or a beige or a gold. I mean, we picked almost the color,
Green.
but then
Green's good.
Yeah, well, yeah, but no, it has to be. Oh, it's just so confusing. There's only, well, we have French doors. We have to figure out. That's kind
I
of
have a different
complicated.
set of curtains in each fucking window. None of them match. So.
Oh, the house I'm in, one window has foil that's all ripped up, and the other window has a messed up pillowcase. Yeah, the house I'm in now. And yeah, this is the first time I'll ever have a house with matching curtains ever.
I think I've only had that once. So
yeah, no, I never. I mean, I bought a brand new perfect house one time. I mean, I put mini blinds in them, but yeah, I've never been able to buy curtains. How do I get over this problem? Well, my realtor is gonna tomorrow. The next day, she's gonna because
we just put a blanket up.
Yeah, that's what I like. But see, yeah, Eric won't let me do that. A towel, a blanket. Yeah, that's what I.
They done got a photo of a suspected terrorist.
What's he look like? An ISIS person?
ISIS could be any. It could look like me or you.
Does he have a black thing and you can only see his eyes?
I don't know.
You know. That's how you know.
The image shows a man in glasses and a black hat wearing a light tan jacket and pushing a cart carrying a large black duffel bag.
Okay. That sounds kind of
This is a developing story.
Boston bombing-ish. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the black hat. Is there a 33 on the black hat?
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to look at the black hat.
Let me see if I can look at the picture. I don't have Twitter on here.
Yeah.
Maybe I can still look at the picture.
Yeah, we need to pay somebody to go on Twitter for us because I don't want to go there, but we need to.
I have a Twitter, but it's on this computer.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. You can see his face. I would show it, but
yeah.
Let me see if I can.
Any symbolism?
You see it?
Oh yeah. No, he looks let's see, kind of like, well, he looks kind of suspicious, but trying not to look suspicious.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. That's it's.
It looks like he's smiling.
Yeah.
Kind of.
He's a happy bomber. And
They
he's
just
not,
had to plant it and leave. So
and his clothes blends in with the floor, so that was good camouflage.
yep,
I mean, he wasn't all in black like I was expecting.
I know.
So that was
Well,
kind
hey,
of
can't be
sneaky.
too obvious there. So
Yeah. There was some thought into that for sure.
yeah,
It wasn't your run of the mill, just
no.
slapped together one. No, there was some more thought in that one. And now baggage carts are going to be scary.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a phobia when I pull up to the airport and they come at me with that to load my luggage. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
going to be a problem for me.
Okay. It wouldn't take them long to find a suspect. So
Yeah, well, all the cameras in the world nowadays, yeah.
I know.
And we all going to have biometric, yeah, identification.
Yeah, they're yeah, like I
Oh,
told.
that's what it's going to go. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
where I
need to quit
work,
giving my ideas out. Shh.
they already doing that in some
I
places.
know. Oh, I'm reading their minds. That's what's happening.
It's like where I worked, you had to clock in with your right hand, but
Really?
it scans the back of your hand.
Oh, how creepy.
I know.
Nobody's scanning my hand. It's my hand.
It's crazy.
That is crazy.
And people
Oh,
putting
you can't
shits
get
in.
people to freaking punch in for you because they don't have your
No.
hand.
Yeah.
That's what we would always do.
I know. Yeah, I've done that a few times.
The slave drivers are even squeezing the one little extras we can get. Oh, that's sad. In my world, there is no time clock. Maybe that's what we need to get rid of, all the time clocks. See what happens.
No time.
Won't do good. No time.
Hey, and what sucks there, this happened to me once where I clocked in and it didn't clock me in. God, it was for like 3 days, 3 or 4 days, and that was like $200-300 that I'd worked, and so they had to make me a check for that. So
yeah, I'd be all up in
okay.
their face.
Fleabot says one of the bombers left his bomb vest, his AK-47, and fled.
Yeah, I would too. Yeah, I would.
Must want them 72 virgins. Damn, Flea. Shit.
Well, I don't need this no more. The bomb went off. Time to leave.
Hey, transportation resumes after the attack. So it didn't shut down the transportation.
Well, yeah, life has to go on.
Yeah.
Don't let a
Worst
bomb stop
terror
us.
attack. Belgium's worst terror attack ever is what they're saying.
Okay. Well, that's
And they're
good. They
doing
didn't
security.
do a minor one.
And it was orchestrated to. That's what, Obama being in Cuba, and then.
Yeah. Oh, they're even bringing Cuba in on the New World Order.
Yes.
Oh, no. That was the place I was going to hide because they have a line.
You can't hide there.
Stand in it and eat ice cream. You have to wait a long time for the ice cream, but after you wait in line, you get ice cream. And you get to talk to people while you're in line. So, and you get to drive old classic cars, which I love. So
yes.
I would love to be in Cuba. And now they're sucked in. And then bringing cancer vaccines. They sell us Cuban cigars. And now they're going to sell us Cuban cancer vaccines for the Cuban cigar.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Okay, we're back to the blimps. We're going to have our blimp city. A floating city. Over the clouds so the storms can't get us. I'm going to start constructing tomorrow. And I'm not even drawing up plans. I mean, I'm just going to build it. If you waste time, writing things down on paper is a waste of time.
Yeah.
You just do it.
Grim says, like we always said, it's your generation that got us into this mess. If you wouldn't have cheated the time clocks, lol.
I didn't. It is my generation. It's because, man, my God, it's not my fault. They left us all alone in these 2,000 square foot houses at the age of 9. Just it was like Charlie Brown, like the parents were
Oh
just
my.
this like whoa, in the
Wah, wah,
background.
wah, wah.
Yeah, and you never saw them. They weren't there. They didn't run your life. It was Lord of the Flies. And then they gave us these Cadillacs in 1998. I mean, those 98 Oldsmobile, those
Yeah,
cars at the size of the Cadillacs. And
yeah.
then there was a big ditch. And oh my God, and and then we looked old enough to buy beer when we were 15. Oh my God, it gets worse and worse and worse. And we're alive. But now it's our job to run the world, and yeah, it's not gonna run.
Mm.
Oh God. So how do we get back to normal?
Normal?
Yeah.
What is normal?
Well, I think
What they tell us is normal is
no,
normal?
it's what I say. I'm the keeper of
Well,
normal.
it's not normal then. It's just being you.
No, I
Say,
think if everybody acted
being-
like me, the world would be normal. We would all have monster trucks.
Oh, God.
It wouldn't be bad. Loud stereos. We'd have really, really loud stereos. We'd have to synchronize our music because we'd have conflicting music. So all the world would have to be on the station that I say. I'm not Big Brother. I'm just the ruler of the world.
Hey, man.
There's a difference.
That's being a dictator.
It has to be synchronized so everybody's happy and fun. I
Be
can't
happy
have people.
now.
Yeah, I can't have people hating on each other. I have to have everybody happy and fun at all times. Ah. Okay, I'm going to shut up now.
Shit. Don't shut up.
Where are the
What's
smart
up?
people to talk?
I don't know, man. Oh,
They're
Graham's he's got a headache. So
Oh,
that's-
okay. Yeah, I would
I
give him
understand
a
it.
really bad headache. Yeah, I would run. Holy crap! People always say that. You wouldn't believe my husband. The first 5 years of his life, it was a headache.
Oh my God.
Till he got tough enough to. Well, no, he just doesn't hang around me no more.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Mine's
where's
going
Mom?
fishing today, so woo.
Well, good. You'll have a good supper. I love fish. Yeah.
Oh no, he
fried
don't bring
salmon.
them home. His
Oh,
uncle.
okay. Oh, okay. No, that's a bummer.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, where's Lost?
I don't know.
Okay.
She's
Okay. Well, no, she doesn't have to be drugged down into the mud.
she's relaxing.
Yeah. We all need to relax sometimes.
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have to refresh it. Back. Let's see what it says. Refresh page for updates about the suspects. So
New
see
suspects.
what if there's anything new. Oh yeah, there is.
Yay!
All right. Unnamed man is wanted after the explosions. That's all it says. They're dead in both sides while the death toll has been fluctuating. It appears to be in the dozens with hundreds more injured. That's all it's saying. We didn't know ISIS claimed responsible. As I saw when I saw it this morning, I knew that. Yep, and ISIS did it. I'm going to say so.
Yeah, like I said, I just saw it for 2 seconds and it was like, oh, I don't want to go there today.
And Nick Jonas was just there. He can't believe it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It barely missed him. If he wasn't hungover, he was delayed that taxi trip, he would have got it. Yeah.
Yeah, he would have. Dang
It's
it.
always, yeah, you miss it.
Go back,
barely.
Nick. No, I'm just kidding.
Wasn't that with the Simpsons guy? He was hungover, so he missed the
Yeah, I
World
think
Trade
so.
Center bombing, yeah, or something.
I can't remember.
Something stupid.
That was Billboard.
Though it does happen. I've missed
Yeah, it
death.
does.
I've missed death by mere seconds. More
Oh, I
times.
have too. I've had that happen a few times. Like coming home, be like the way you always go. I'm like, no, I think I'll go this way, and come find out there was a really bad wreck that way that day. That same time I was going through there. I'm like, oh my God, that's happened a couple of times.
Oh,
So-
and you had a premonition to go the other way?
Just that feeling like, hey, go that way.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll go
you have
that
to
way.
pay attention to that.
I
Yeah.
always do. So
Yeah. Because some people have just really strong instincts.
and then you
on
feel
that.
stupid for not listening when it tells
Oh, I
you, do it,
know.
and you're like, nah. And
Yeah, you dismiss it and then it
fucking
happens.
idiot. Why didn't you listen?
Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah. When you try to defy it, yeah, you think you rule
Yeah.
the world, and no, somebody rules it. That's for sure.
And it ain't us.
Yeah,
Right now.
there's too many
Could be.
gotchas.
Too many chiefs.
Yeah. What I liked was a story about some Indian tribes. You could tell the chief because he was the one that gave everything he had away.
Yeah.
He was the person and had nothing. That was the chief because he was so busy, taking care of his people.
Yeah, that's what the leader's supposed to do. But they take care of themselves first, and then the rest of us. They don't give a fuck about us.
No, it's the reverse wolf pack thing.
Yeah.
We were talking about.
But,
well, if they don't care about us, we don't care about them, Nanny.
Yep.
We'll just go on. And we won't invite them to our blimp
they
sky.
can't come to our party.
Yeah,
come to our party.
We're not inviting them to our party in the sky. In our blimp.
Shit.
They'll knock on the door and we'll say, no, y'all are jerks. Go back down there.
Go away.
Yeah, and they'll say, oh.
Okay. And Senator Schumer says U.S. should tighten transit airport security after Brussels attack. Isn't it already?
Yes, I think it should be tighter. I think we should bend over even further when we go on an airplane.
Oh, God. I've never flew. And
I wonder why.
goddamn, man, just from hearing stories from people, I'm like, man, why would I even want to go to the airport to get...
Well, if you're lonely and want to be touched.
Hey, wait, yeah.
Here. Check me. Oh, maybe that's what it is half the population likes to touch and the other half likes to be. And then we just stand back and go, ew.
Please, rape us some more. We love it. We love it.
Take
Thank
our
you.
money, bend us over.
Can I have some more? Thank you.
I'm getting attention. I'm getting attention. Oh my God, we're making another breakthrough. I've never had any breakthroughs in my life in one weekend. It's scary and sad and happy all at the same time.
Shit.
I'm
not voting for anybody, so
you're not voting for anybody?
I'm not voting for anybody.
Oh,
Vote
okay.
blank.
I'm voting for Firecat.
You vote for yourself. There you go.
I'm writing it real big too in crayon.
Hey, I wonder if these nuts is still on the ballot.
I would vote for nuts.
These nuts.
Nuts in your face. Oh, shut up. Don't stay up past 3 a.m., people, while drinking root beer.
Root beer.
That's bad root beer.
Ban root beer.
Bad root beer. 5.9%.
Hey, that's alcoholic.
Yeah, you
Alcoholic
didn't know
root
that?
beer.
Yeah, I've been telling y'all. Y'all aren't listening. This is great stuff. I don't
Yeah.
like beer, but my God. Yeah,
Hey, you know the saying, liquor's quicker.
yeah. It doesn't get you drunk. Well, no, it does.
Tequila.
I was shit faced.
Shit.
Well, see, I never drank my whole life until now. So I get, well, I saved my brain. Well, no, I didn't save my brain cells. I can't say that either. It's like, okay, I'm old. Let's just fry them out and, yeah, go on your merry
Hey,
way.
man, I used to drink some of them dudes under the table. So,
Well, no, I can't do
grown
that.
men whenever I was like 19, 20 some year old. But
No,
you know,
I never was a drinker. I mean, yeah,
now
one,
I don't drink at all. So
yeah, two drinks, I'm shit. I mean, one is really where I should stop. Two, I'm shit faced, and if I go three, I've never been there. But yeah, I'm not going to go three.
oh man, I could down a whole bottle of tequila.
Yeah, when I was younger, I probably could. I can't
No
remember
chaser.
because
I
I was so
mean-
drunk.
Tequila. Oh man,
Oh,
Mr.
tequila. You drink tequila?
I did. I don't know
Oh,
more.
no, I
And
bet.
vodka.
Yeah, I don't think so. I drink tequila.
Vodka gave me heartburn too bad. I didn't drink it with chaser, but it still gave me heartburn. And how they drink it with orange juice or whatever. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's
Yeah.
what does it. Ah, that rips that acid of the orange juice.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well,
Levi
yeah,
says,
that was.
I would vote for Mr. Potato Head. You know?
Well, then we'd get back to gardening and vegetabling. And so, yeah, that
grow
would
your
be
taters.
Grow your taters.
Grow your taters.
Save the world.
Hey, you can make a sour mash with that. The potato peeling.
Ah,
So,
yeah, you can. Yeah. Is that vodka, I think, or potato?
I
or,
think.
no,
Yeah. I don't know.
yeah. Oh, I'm confused at my alcohol.
I don't know either. So.
Yeah. Oh, they make weird alcohol with like juniper berry, or they make some stuff like in Europe, some strange, weird that makes you, I don't know what. I mean, it gets you high, but different than from an alcohol high.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to investigate that.
Hey man,
if anybody has information, let us know.
I found a video the other day on how to homebrew.
Oh, so, yeah. Well, the darker beers are easier. I know that. The lighter beers are harder. Oh, I know what I can
do.
I have, you read my mind. I have all those wild grapes. And I knew a guy that would make it out of there, and he called it the remedy. And it would be 20 proof, 20 proof alcohol. And out of that muscadine grapes. And I have so many. I mean, I can put barrels and barrels of grapes. Actually, there's a winery all around me. That's what I'm going to do.
That's what I was going to say. You could open a winery.
And that sounds like I'm sophisticated and I'm not a crazy vegetable co-owner. Oh, my. Okay, what's the winery you're going to call?
Crazy co-owner. Firecats.
Yeah. I think people would drink something with the name Firecat wine. Yeah. I think they would because it would be like a lot more alcohol than normal wine.
Put a cat on fire on the label.
Yeah.
Okay, here's more from Donald Trump.
Oh, yay, my hero. Yay. Okay.
Donald Trump on Brussels terror attacks. We're having problems with Muslims.
You certainly are. They're getting out of hand.
They're, that too.
Everybody hug a Muslim.
Their division again, and saying ISIS done it, that's going to bring more attacks on Muslim people too. So,
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we're all victims.
I
And
know.
yeah,
We're
they
all
basically want the Christians
pawns.
and the Muslims to fight while the Jewish and Zionists stay in the background
Let them kill each
laughing.
other off. Let
Yeah,
them kill
they're
each other off.
yeah. So they're
And what
trying to
ones don't
get
kill each other off, we'll kill them with GMOs and vaccines
yeah, it's all yeah, it's a percentage. The vaccine knocks off the 10%, the bad
and
food
the
knocks out
chemtrails.
20%, the kid yeah, 5%. And yeah, it's just
Or do they
nonstop.
all? Or they? We was talking about that too. Like, do they all work together?
And then if you try to protect yourself by having your own well water with that doesn't have chlorine and
Yeah, and the
fluoride,
chemtrail shit comes
you
down and seep into the ground.
you get attacked. And yeah,
Mm.
it all the shit gets in the yeah, you can, there's no place to go. It's all contaminated. Every square
Mm.
inch, every square inch of your body, every square inch of the earth is poisoned.
Patchy. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Donald Trump, of course, as usual, making the ass of himself.
Mhm.
What else is new? Making most of America think. Well, God damn, that pisses me off. People think that people in America are racist. Everybody's racist here in America, and we're all
Yeah, and it's
ignorant ass
orchestrated.
hillbilly rednecks. We're not.
Well, see, it's not working. I mean, it's not like the race wars of the 60s. I mean,
We're not really
you know,
American.
the only ones out there marching are paid. I mean, they have this
Yeah,
huge group of people that are being paid by the elite to make it seem like but it's not. They're all paid. They're getting, to
yeah,
march
yeah.
and
March
make it
2, 3, 4.
and to make it seem like it. But that's what it just the root cause of it is what I
Yeah.
said is they crashed everybody's income.
Yep.
Now they can real cheap to toss a little extra money to one group of people
Yeah.
to pick on, spy on, whatever to another group of people while they're up just enjoying their life without a care in the world.
Yeah.
But it's cheap for them to do that now, you know. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. Everybody had really good jobs,
Yeah.
and it was like the police didn't were like less money, and now it's flipped. Now the police have all the money and the shiny cars and the shiny equipment and
Mm.
nonstop spending budget, and the normal people are just poverty, poverty, poverty.
To hell
Beaten
with
down.
us, they say.
Well, more regulation. Like they're trying to tax us by the mile and trying to figure out how to tax us by the mile on top of the gas tax that we pay at the pump. I mean,
Yeah.
that it's we already have a tax.
Yeah.
And they want to put a tax on top of a tax.
A tax and a tax and a tax and a tax you to death. You mean there's even a fucking
Yeah.
death tax?
This is your
You
tax
get
for your
paid when you
tax.
die.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, you can't afford to die. You can't afford to get a
No, God
divorce.
forbid. Man.
Yeah. You can't afford to live.
Oh, God.
Those jerks.
And you can't afford to die.
You can't
So
afford to live. You
fucked
can't afford
either
to
way.
die. Okay. My breakthrough is not working today. I've just driven myself crazy.
What, driven? You crazy? We're already crazy. What are you talking about?
Who's in the driver's
Play it.
Am I driving?
No, I'm not driving.
I'm not
Who's
driving.
driving?
Autopilot.
The cat's driving.
If the cats ruled the world, we'd be in a much better place because every time somebody pissed us off, we'd just rip off their heads.
Oh my God. And eat their brains.
Yeah. If he happens to not even
That's
care.
what my cats do.
Yeah.
I can't count the times I found them with a squirrel and they ate the head first. So,
Oh, well,
uh,
that's what zombies
no,
do.
we're
Well,
not
that's what they
zombies.
want us to do.
That's what they want us to be is zombies.
Zombies.
Watch your TV, eat your GMOs, and take your
Oh,
vaccines.
we can't cultivate our own brains, so we have to eat them. I mean, if we read a book from the 1890s, 75% of the words I wouldn't know. I would have to get the dictionary out. I was like, what the? What does this one mean?
Fleabot says Bernie will tax your cat.
Oh, a cat tax.
Cat tax.
Oh no. Okay, that's crossing the line.
God, they'll get me
Okay.
good too.
Oh my God. That okay. When they do that, the world is gonna crumble.
Yeah,
I
they gonna have some
guarantee.
mad people.
There's no army that could stop me. I'll do it by my. I looked up the gematria of my name, and it equals almost kills off Satan. So
Oh my
that
God.
means I do most of the work, people. I just need a little bit of help from y'all. I have to do most of the work. Oh, and it also, the other thing it matched up to was an immortal lunatic. And at first I was upset, but then
Yeah.
I thought, okay, immortal, live forever, and lunatic. Well, I get to be crazy forever. And I'm happy. So I get to kill Satan and be crazy forever. So, and it said don't go to the dark side of the moon. But I didn't plan on doing that. So I'm not gonna go to the dark side of the moon. So I don't recommend y'all either. Okay, that's enough of me. Back to y'all.
Back to you, Bob.
Back to you. What does your
Who's Bob?
gematria? What does your gematria name match up to?
I don't know. I
You
don't.
need a. Okay, we'll find. I mean, yeah, you can't tell your name on air, but yeah, you'll have to find out on your own. I just thought of looking it up for fun, and I was most impressed. It was all super good stuff. I mean, like, I'm the. Oh yeah. I mean, really, I should have wrote the list down. I mean, like, wow, blow your mind stuff.
90% cat litter.
Cat litter tax.
You might kill Satan, but then you'll have Hillary.
Oh yeah, that's a whole. Well, no, I can take her out. I'm not. I'm not scared. Well, no, I'm real scared. Okay, I'm going in my bus.
You mean Hitlery?
Hitlery.
Hitlery.
Okay, how did Hitler get? Okay, he ended up in a bunker.
Allegedly.
Yeah, with a girlfriend or a wife.
Eva Braun.
Yeah. So yeah. But he ended up in freaking where?
They say he ended up. He didn't die. That he lived in South America.
Yeah, in a cool hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's a cool Nazi, big, huge building in the South Pole. Antarctica.
Let's see. It says Houston Airport's remaining vigilant in the wake of Brussels terror attack.
Nobody can visit me right now.
No. Hey, their flights are coming in on time, but they got a heightened sense of awareness and more local law enforcement lending a hand.
Woo-hoo. Well, I'm going to put on my Hare Krishna outfit and get my tambourine, and I'm going to go through that airport right now. And pass out flowers and see what happens. I'll give the report later. I'll make
you get arrested. You get arrested. You probably get arrested.
Are you sure? You're predicting this?
You're a terrorist throwing flowers.
Should we bet money?
I don't have no money.
Oh yeah. Okay. We'll bet kitty cats.
I don't know if I can part with them.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll
Mr.
bet
Fluffy
you
against. You can have Fluffy.
4.
He's a jerk.
I got 3
And he'd be mean
kittens.
to your kitties.
3 kittens.
Yeah. And you can't put any of them up for wagers. You're keeping them all. I'm rich in kitties.
Let's see. I had some. Let's see.
Okay. Well, there's an airport in my field. I'm going to see if there's a heightened sense of awareness there because the rich guy that bought
Yeah.
put in a strip. I mean, he has like this orange tower with an orange flag, so you can see which way the wind's blowing.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. That's his airport. But he has that big balloon tires it's the kind of airplane that can land in a hayfield.
Yeah.
I mean, they use them up in Alaska a lot.
Yeah.
They have these big balloon tires.
Yeah. Let's see. Brussels
he's
attacks. Yeah, go ahead.
No, well, he's going to give me a ride. I can't wait.
Okay. Brussels attacks. Metro explosion targets heart of European Union. Ooh. And the stocks are down after the attacks. At the height
And
of
you know
spring,
what?
at the beginning of springtime travel.
Yeah, the stocks were going up too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're just trying to keep inflation down.
Mm.
Yeah, that's it. It's the psychological. We don't want the economy to burst because inflation. They want, because if you think happy thoughts and you go out and go on vacation, then the economy will be good. But if you think, if you're scared and you hide in your house,
that's what they want you to do.
Yeah. Be afraid.
Be very afraid.
Because there's people like Firecat out there. That's very pissed about the kitty litter tax.
Oh, God. Okay, and then we have, this is something that people's probably forgot about, the APAC conference. Watch Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton, and Ted Cruz speak to pro-Israel audience.
Oh my God, that is important. And
there are only a few of the ones scheduled to address the American Israel Public Affairs Committee Monday. That was yesterday.
Yeah.
More than 15,000 people and 2/3 of Congress turned out for it, making it the largest pro-Israel gathering in the U.S. Given that it's election year, attendees want to hear how candidates plan to deal with a range of issues facing Israel, including the decades-long Israeli-Palestinian conflict, and the Iran nuclear deal, and the widening influence of Israel's arch-foe Iran. Hey, come on, they think everybody's their enemy.
Israel is a victim.
People, a lot of the people, they're just as much a victim as we are, some of them.
No,
they don't know
I was
what
being
these people are
sarcastic.
doing.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying.
But yeah, it's true.
Like
that
us, we can't go and tell our government, hey, you need to stop this or else. What would happen to us?
Teenagers, they're forced to go into the army over there.
Yeah. I mean,
so you can't help where you're born sometimes.
Yeah.
And then you're forced to follow the rules of the country. I mean, like China, they're all forced to stand in line and look exactly the same and not move. I mean, what kind of life is that?
That's not living.
And they want us all. That's why they want to get rid of the white people and the black people, because if we stand in line, we don't look the same.
They want us all to live in a box.
Yeah, they want us all just
stay in line.
Oh, it's the Star Wars clones. That's what it is. Yeah, because the scary thing is, Obama said it a lot of times, is he'll be over at China and say, oh, well, there's not much fighting over here because everybody's the same color. But in America, the whites are fighting with the blacks. So we all need to be the same color.
They pit us against each other.
Yeah.
Well, like this shit with this bomb, and like I said, the Muslims, that's going to bring a lot more attacks against them. And that's not an ethnic, that's a religion. Muslims.
Imagine the stupidity. I mean, well, yeah, we do know how.
Mm.
I like people different.
Hey, man, it'd be a boring world if we're all the same.
Yeah, I mean, even in freaking Sweden, it gets boring. Blonde hair, shit. You have to have different
Yeah, yeah.
shit.
And they want us all to be the same.
Yeah, and they want us to forget our
Think
past
like them.
and their cultures. And then the sad thing is, like, the cultures that know the tips and tricks on how to survive in a planet that is hot and not much water, and they've learned all these tips and tricks through generations.
Yeah.
And they're those people they're trying to bomb and kill and get rid of. We're going to need all those tips and tricks, when climate changes back and forth, whether it's man-made, solar, or natural. I mean, you got to know,
Yeah.
how to survive with nature instead of just dominating it. Uh,
Uh, and it could embolden ISIS sympathizers and new recruits.
oh God! So ISIS
Oh,
is on Twitter, and now they're gonna get recruits on Twitter. Oh my God!
yeah.
What? Okay, what is it not gonna affect? That's
know,
what we need to look at, because now it's pretty much everything. I mean, when you get a milk carton, it's going to have a picture of "Beware of ISIS" face on it.
My God. Watch out, they're behind every blade of grass.
ISIS is watching you. The eyes are everywhere.
Yeah.
All of them. It's not Big Brother, it's ISIS watching you. And they're worse than Big Brother.
They are big. They're part of Big Brother.
ISIS will just bomb you.
They do what their masters tell them to do.
We got a person that can talk and we can shut up and it sound like a smart show.
Damn Firecat.
Hi, delete. He's not talking. He's going to make a sound though.
Hey, give you a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, we're afraid today.
He's probably more afraid. He's closer to it than us. I'll be right back.
Okay, dokie.
Hello.
Hello.
Why does everybody always leave when I enter these? Okay, if I'm an asshole, please tell me, man.
Shit.
You don't even have to tell me. I already know. How are you doing, man?
I'm good.
Okay, man.
Keeping an eye on the fear today. We're afraid.
Let me. Okay. Right, I had the other I had the YouTube window open, so I was hearing double. Man. What did you say? I'm sorry, man.
Said we're afraid today.
Yeah, good.
We're very afraid.
Fear. No, I just again I haven't even checked everything. Really didn't have the time, but I saw Debbie post some stuff about FDA banning
The CBDs.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any damn sense anymore.
I know.
We're gonna legalize it. We're gonna ban it. What the fuck do you want, man? Really?
I know.
And but did
crazy.
you saw that? Could you tell me more about this General Mills now labeling Monsanto products? Is this again? I haven't been able to really look it through.
Yeah, this allegedly they're going to start labeling if their products have GMOs in them.
Okay, that's a good thing. I'm sure Putin will have some other products. Sorry. No, but these are, yeah, you know how I feel about this thing, but it's at least in the right direction. So again, didn't even have time to check it, and also this there was apparently some fucking bombing. I'm sorry, a terrorist attack, terrorist slash CIA Mossad. That's crazy shit.
And they done got a picture of a suspect.
They not.
Yes,
They don't have a picture.
they have a picture of a suspect.
Did he coincidentally drop and lose his passport there or something? Was it crisp? Was it a crisp passport?
Here it is, if you can see.
That's ridiculous.
There he is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Have you seen him?
And so no, how do you call it? Pentagram? No, not a hexagram. Not a hexagram tattoo that shows under his blouse. It's so annoying. These
It's on his
events,
butt.
man. On his dick.
Oh my god.
That's how you tell.
This. Brussels ran an ad campaign mocking the notion of a terrorist attack 2 months ago.
Oh my God! Talk about a psychological mind blink.
No shit. Goddamn. Hey, and the stock market fell right after it too, so.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. I didn't even have to get out of bed to know they would blame ISIS for it. I knew that before I got out of bed. ISIS did it.
Because they can't come up with a new name of a new, well, there can't be another network or.
Hey, that's their boogeyman.
Yep. Well, they'll come up with another one.
Of course.
It never ends.
I hope Grim can come back and have sound.
Oh, he popped in and popped out?
Yeah.
We couldn't hear him.
Yeah. People been having trouble with the audio, so.
Yeah, this Google has been being weird.
Yes. Hey, it didn't tell me I wasn't authorized to start the call today, so yay!
Yeah, that was strange yesterday. It was all messed up, and you tried 4 different accounts.
3.
Or 3, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, so we just had a party off air. Yeah.
Yep. Party time.
Yep. It's funny. We're more professional off air than on air. We all get talking.
I'm not sure why people are holding back. I can understand, but the subjects we're talking about, we're pretty much already out there.
Yeah.
You might as well fuck the, that holding back of that last 10% or whatever the fuck it is with people. It's fuck it, man.
I don't hold nothing back.
Oh, me neither, man. Me neither. Just, actually, I drop in sometimes and just start ranting or babbling, whatever. Always do, and fuck, we're live.
And then you feel better.
And then I'm like, well, who cares? And I just go on, proceed.
Well, I'm the only one that puts this in perspective. It's my therapy.
It's all our therapy, There are very little people offline that I can talk about the stuff in this depth. You know what I'm saying?
That understands what you're talking about.
Superficially, they might act like they know, or exactly.
Yeah, we care is the difference.
I agree. You all do. I mean, all putting energy into, trying to, I don't know, help some way or whatever. But these people, and even if it's about themselves, they don't care. maybe when it's really okay, my mom's dying of cancer right now, maybe then
Oh, shit.
they might think about it. But even those
Yeah,
people, when I mention it to them, they're not looking into it or gonna try it.
Yeah.
Unlike the how do you call it? Yeah, we call it kwakzalver over here, like a doctor who's a fraud. How do you call it? It's
quack.
a quack. Yeah, thanks. So they look at me like first of all, I'm not a doctor. I'm just giving
But
you some
you know more
information. Yeah, but that's the fun. Now, those people I talk to, they just brush it off. They just
Yeah.
they look at you with some weird ass grin,
Yeah.
or just totally retarded, whatever.
I've seen that look before.
Yeah.
The deer
Oh,
staring into the
God.
headlight.
Oh God, not you again.
But when I see the look, then I amp it up and make it worse. I teach him a lesson. I'll turn up the crazy. I guarantee they remember me the rest of their life, even though they only met me 10 seconds of their life.
And think it's not as worse or not as bad as it is over here, but this conformist, the state says so, so we comply, or because I get the idea in the U.S. people, especially in states like Texas, people are a lot more independent.
Oh yeah.
At least to some extent, and you got preppers over there. I mean, I've just heard the word prepper here in Holland for the first time a month ago. I don't even know they exist here. It's just,
Yeah.
where the fuck are you going to hide, nigga? It's just
Really?
everything's cramped up. No, but just this. I was just wondering if this social. How do you call it? The social oppression. Maybe that's a good way to call it. Yeah, just like you're behaving out of the box, out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
So we're gonna ridicule you or whatever it is. That's how it is over here always.
Yeah. Well, we're spread out more, but yeah, in Texas we're pretty much free because if you want to be a wild country bumpkin, you can, or if you want to be a guy in a suit and go into a high-rise building in Houston, you can. And so we do have freedom that, yeah, if you want to just be a complete dumbass beer drinking truck, you're allowed to. I mean,
not over here. They're not gonna lock you up, but they're gonna harass you. And they're not gonna say it in your face.
Yeah,
exactly.
I understand. Okay, I see what the point. Oh, I'll let you talk, but yeah.
Never in your face. Always they look in your face, look at you like some whatever retarded look they have on their face. But when you're gone, then the gossiping, the bitch ass gossiping. That's all, really. Fuck. Just wondering because it looks to be a lot less in the U.S. in general, especially states like Texas.
Yeah, well, we just have so much space that we're spread out. I can see where you are. Y'all are like probably on top of each other, closer and closer. I would imagine, but I can see how y'all are more conformed to each other because you're more in a tight region. You more identify with, this is our culture, this is how we act. We act normal, we act, and then if somebody acts out of the way, the people around them will make it to where they seem like they need to fall back in line.
Yes, exactly this.
Mm-hmm. And so, but out here, like we have a group of people we call the Hug-a-Bunch, or Huggers for short. But that means that they're a group of guys that get drunk and then they fight each other and they roll around on the pile of beer cans that they made from drinking and they fight. But it just looks like they're hugging. And nobody really gets hurt, they're drunk.
It's like wrestling fighting.
Yeah, they're just rolling in the mud in the beer cans, and so we call them the Hug-a-Bunch. and or huggers. So yeah, and that's the type of people. But you're allowed to do that if you want to be a hugger. You can be a hugger, and so and we help them. Like we shoot a hog and give it to them because they're always starving because all their money goes to beer. But out here, it's weird. When I lived in the city, like I said, neighbor to neighbor, you didn't talk. Out here in the country, we're all spread out. Like Plantersville is just a little intersection, but everybody's all spread out, but we still know everybody and everybody's business. So that's the strange thing, that out here in the country, you do have to behave and act normal because anything you do gets around town, and then if you got a story, you know how stories get out of proportion. So
Oh, yeah.
So you do have to you are like a citizen of the community, and so anything you do will be recorded and amplified if you go the wrong direction. So that's why, like our example of building houses, like two other people right now are building houses like ours that they were like, wow, it's only this much money. I don't have to have a mortgage. And they just went to YouTube and got videos on how to build a house with it's taken them longer than us, but they're doing it, I mean, if it takes a couple years, but then boom, you got a brand new house, no house mortgage. But that's the type of people, and if people need money or whatever, we help the community members. But that's how you have to behave out here. In the city, you can be a butthead and nobody knows,
Yeah.
So
It's like around here where I live, it's all family.
mhm.
So everything you do.
Oh, it's on the bulletin board.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Hey, but they give us free vegetables and stuff from their gardens, so
No, that's good.
that's
No.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Got a freezer full, so
I scared Delete away.
oh no, he's still here. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be happy living where he is and having to act normal. Because I'm the kind of person that if people want me to act normal, then I become more unnormal. Oh, they would just lock me
Yeah.
up. Yeah, I would be locked up,
Yeah.
and that
That's
wouldn't
like
be
it.
fun.
Yeah, it's like at the schools here, so
Yeah.
you can't be different.
Yeah, you're right. Well, they have methods of making you fall
Yeah.
back in line,
Like I was saying,
psychological.
about the army in the schools or whatever.
Oh yeah, forcing them to do it.
Yeah. Go ahead and click it. Yeah, it'll be okay. Go ahead and join it. Like,
Uh,
no, no. Do it anyway.
and then he wanted to take art. That's much
Yeah.
more important.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Oh crap. Let's see.
I wanted to get my friend plays original music, and he's a native, and I want to get his CD. We could play music in the background,
Cool.
but it's like quiet, relaxing type.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's a good singer. It's I wish I was talented. Well, I'm an artist. I'm not a musician.
I was gonna say, yeah, we all got our talents. So.
Yeah. And starting shit, that's my talent.
Started.
Sorry, let me drop out for a minute.
There you are.
Some people coming over here. I'm gonna leave in half an hour or something. I'm sorry.
Were they normal people?
Define normal.
That's what I can
I'm
imagine.
sure. I'm sure the majority will find them normal. I don't know them, but probably I think they're just totally insane.
That's good.
But the feeling is pretty much always mutual, so no worries here. You know?
Insanity doesn't scare you one bit.
I call it eccentric. It really is.
I'm going to start using that word. That sounds better.
Yeah, I know they haven't
Eccentric.
raped it as
Ooh.
much as
Yeah.
different, or I don't know. It's something just
Oh, I sound
eccentric.
classy now. Thank you.
That's your interpretation. You sound eccentric to me.
I'm
Sorry.
eccentric. Nah. Get your own
but-
tag. It's mine.
when people say that stuff, you're insane or crazy, whatever it is, I just sling in that word. And they pretty much don't know what to say.
That shut my mind right up. It was like, wait a minute.
It's all bullshit, This whole negative labeling of crazy or it's
Yeah.
Well, it keeps you out of jail because when they come at you and you say, I'm crazy, you go to the cuckoo farm and not the jail. So it's just a defense mechanism. That I carry through life.
If someone calls himself crazy, that's something different, That's up to that
But I am
person.
crazy. What is that called? I need to figure out I need to study psychology. Yeah. That should have
really
been
don't
my
want to.
field of yeah.
It's all bullshit. I can tell you, in my opinion. I mean,
So's my head, so.
Not nearly. It's
Not
not even.
nearly as
No, it's like you don't know
You
what.
hesitated on that, though.
No, I had to make sure I would say this in the right way, but I mean, just look at the bullshit that moron Sigmund
Yeah, you're
Freud
right.
was spewing. That's the bullshit he was spewing.
Okay.
Why didn't they lock him up instead of people he was
True.
diagnosing
You're
with all
right.
sorts of
He was
all
more
sorts of stuff?
crazy than us.
Yeah, man, and he was a coke addict. Now I don't have anything against people that are addicted to anything, but if
don't
he
make rules.
exactly, or let me put it this way: he's prescribing cocaine, right, to his
Yeah.
patients, and he did a lot, And now it's like, cocaine is pretty much hell in powder.
Yeah.
It's just a devil
Amplified.
in powder shape. It's crystallized hell.
Why is it white? It should be black.
You don't know, maybe hell is white. Maybe hell is black. You don't know, okay? No, but
We haven't
you know
been
what I'm
there
saying?
yet. We'll find out.
Tell me when you get there. Let me know.
I'll phone you.
Come back here and tell me.
That's fucking great, people.
That was eccentric. No, but you know what I was trying to get at is
I lost
this
my
guy was
train of thought.
prescribing all.
Okay, yeah.
This guy was prescribing all his patients, or a lot of his patients, cocaine and whatever, man. That's something. Okay. But now cocaine is just, you go to jail and everything. But Sigmund Freud,
Started it.
his bullshit, exactly. His bullshit is still being used as the foundation of psychology, of how human works. In his
you
brain.
listen to a cokehead to figure out the human brain. Oh, great! That's what's going on.
And it could not. He could been right, but it's really hypocritical. It's really hypocritical to ban cocaine, and the one who was pretty much the biggest fan of cocaine.
But we're supposed to act like one. Okay.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Everybody think like a cokehead, but don't do it. Just act
ridiculous.
like one.
It is.
It's just ridiculous when you look at psychology, and
That
I
is
just.
American society, though. We're addicted
Oh, it's
to
also
money
here.
and
Oh,
power
same thing, buddy.
and
Yeah.
all
This
that.
is everywhere, unless you're in some remote tribes and everything. I mean, it's just the
I'm
communities.
remote, but yeah.
the more people are cluttered together, the more you have this shit. It's just
Yeah.
the system is their life, you know.
Yeah.
But
And then you
just to
start eating each other's brains and stuff. If you get too close together, it gets bad.
okay, this is going to happen when Putin grabs power. Okay, this is not there yet. Okay, we'll have to wait for Putin before cannibalism starts to set in.
That's why we're laughing, because we know this is gonna happen and we've been driven
Yeah.
insane.
Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows?
So we're laughing.
In my opinion, if you're constantly digging into all this crap because it's all negative shit, let's be honest, you gotta, just like Kenny said, experimental vaccines, you gotta be able to make jokes about it or whatever,
Yeah.
otherwise you just go insane.
Well, that's why I
Yeah.
let y'all two do it, and I just comment in the background.
Everybody has to do what they're
Their
comfortable or
special
happy.
talent, you know.
That's for sure. That's for sure. But it's not like yeah, I mean, fuck all this corruption and all this. For me, it's interesting, just like to
Well, it
know.
is psychology, so to speak, that what
Oh,
they're doing
psychology.
to it. It's domination of a whole masses, and yeah,
Yeah,
it's fun to watch. It's like a soap opera.
psychology is something. Uh, Look, when I think about psychology and psychiatrists and everything, if you look at all those diagnoses, I mean, I'll just throw ADHD in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just everybody has ADHD. It's just like everybody has the Zika virus. It's just, are they going to label you with it? No. Are
But
you
there's
not conformist enough that they'll have to label you, and then they can drug you? I mean, when I look into it, those diagnoses are never based on,
but
oh, their
there's
hormone balance is
Yeah.
off, is off of whatever. It's always, what do you see in this ink stain?
Yeah.
Or what the fuck ever.
It's real scientific.
Yeah.
But it is like what affects you through your life, though, because I learned
For
about
sure.
intelligent.
Mm.
In what was it? Intelligent. I forgot it now. Emotional and intelligent. Maturity. That's it. There's
Yeah.
intelligent maturity and emotional maturity.
IQ and EQ.
And your emotional maturity is set at age 8, and your intelligent maturity can go up to age 28. So if you were traumatized as a kid, your emotional maturity is messed up for the rest of your life. I think. I don't know. I haven't gone much past that. There has to be something to psychology, because people get messed up from society. Okay, you talk. And
Sorry about that.
no problem. You
Oh,
talk.
you can hear me now. Finally.
Yay.
We can hear you. We're happy.
Yeah, that's true unless it's not corrected. I mean, you're not stuck there forever. You are unless you ever
Oh.
pointed it out and you don't work on it. It's like saying you have a
Oh.
stain on your shirt. That's what
Take your
Kenny
shirt
went on to
off.
explain
Show your
afterwards.
boobs there. No. No, sorry.
I have 2 little tiny stains on my chest.
Does anybody notice? Does
I
anybody
thought there was
care?
no such thing as a point.
Well, what if your shirt's on fire? Does anybody notice that?
Yeah, little physics joke, huh?
Yeah, but
make
yeah,
it there.
if somebody points out the
Cannot
stain,
define a point. I'm like, oh yeah, and then I point my finger at.
I will poke you with this stick. There's a point. But yeah, that makes sense. Now I feel better. That yeah, okay, my shirt got stained.
So
Now I
don't
have
worry.
to figure out how to put on a new shirt. That'll
So
be
don't
the
worry,
next lesson.
Firecat. We can fix me.
Okay, good. I don't have to jump off a cliff again.
But I guess that's the key, huh? Awareness.
Awareness,
of your own
yeah.
situation.
And
Present
people
day.
don't point, well, when you point out somebody's fault, the person immediately gets offended. They can't take the criticism and either
There's a
runs
special
away
kind of
or
way to-
attacks the person.
Sorry to step on you there. I'm got to learn how to stop doing that too.
Well, that's fine. We get excited because your brain's working.
There's a special kind of way, though, right, to bring something to someone's attention. I think that is more
nice,
approachable, or it's easy to approach them in other ways, and or better to approach them in other ways than the way we've been doing it
to each other.
Yeah.
Because we're all hurt.
I mean all of us,
Yeah, that's what I mean. All of us in here. We're all hurt, but we won't admit it, and then it's hard to ask for help because then you seem weak. You don't want to show your injury because if you show your injury, then bad people use it to attack you. And you need to find people that if you show your injury, they'll help you overcome your injury and build you back up to where we all need to be, because as a society as a whole, one way or another, we've all been messed up. We're not that loving, nurturing
life
I'm not that we all want.
Go out there and show everyone your injuries right now. That's bad advice.
Yeah, well, that's true. Well, too bad.
Select your friends wisely.
Well, yeah, that's true too. You can't. That's.
We are in the wild, and there are predators, and if you have a leak, you're gonna smell it and get it, and no matter what, how nice you are, whatever it is.
Well, that's what I said. You show your injury, and 95% of the people are predators, will attack you, and yeah, you're right. There's really and truly only a small percentage of people left that could handle something that care. I mean, because so many people are hurt that they just want to hurt more people. They just keep it going.
I think there's close to a way to get almost everyone to care, but it is all about the approach.
Yeah, the way to talk.
Not everyone can be approached the same way.
Yeah, because it's different, and it's all different injuries.
Exactly.
And and some of it, you don't. I mean, God, there's some scary stuff that's happened to people that, it would be hard to even hear it because it would tear you down.
There's also the kind of injuries. There's also the kind of injuries that I'm talking about that are where people are injured because they have never had hardship in their life.
Yeah,
and that's another type of injury that we need to focus on, because it's as if
that's true too. That you make it, you seem worse than it is.
Yeah, since we're kind of talking about the people on the whole, and what the problems are with us and them, and what our problems are with everyone, and whatever everyone's.
And we really don't have.
Not always about someone getting hurt. Sometimes it's about some people, because you can't have the perspective that the other guy has if you've never been set in any of his situations. So you wouldn't know, and that's totally.
And know it all.
Yeah. But then you can give those same people who have never had those problems can give you so much advice about things that have made their life go smoothly. And it's like, well, you know what? That shit don't work for everyone.
Yeah.
They're like, yes, it does, because look at me. Like, you know what I mean? But it's like, there's a wake-up call that everyone isn't going to have the same experiences with the same behaviors, and everyone isn't going to like the same experiences. Or the same behaviors.
People react different, to the same thing. Yeah.
So in your world, when you want the radio station to be on one station,
I
was listening.
Too bad. Everybody has to.
I'm picking up my guitar.
In the box.
Not the radio.
No, my stereo's louder than your guitar. Good luck. So we'll just split the world in two. You get half and I get half, okay?
Plug my guitar into your radio.
Your guitar in your half and my stereo in my half. Draw a line. Cross it, and then we have trouble, Bister.
I don't get a half. All I do is just borrow wherever I'm standing. That's fine.
Nobody gives me nothing. I get this little permission slip. Okay, we'll let you stand here, but you're going to pay for it. Thank you.
You need a permit to lay down, sir.
Yeah. I want to just strum my guitar. Just don't hit me.
Is your butt registered to be on this sidewalk?
Yes, look. I have the stamp.
Don't mind the spot.
Present your butt stamp.
When the CO2, when the carbon tax shit really kicks in, people are going to start moving down south because they don't want people to know every time they take a breath, they see that cold air coming out. Pull, The con-
1 penny.
oh Jesus, that's 40 cents every time I do that.
That's what's going to happen.
I don't mean to sound
You still have your headache?
silly. No, not at all. In one way.
I cured you. You just didn't
I
know.
started slamming water.
Oh
real
yeah.
fast.
I'm
I'm out
slamming
here
energy
watching.
drinks. So
I'm
that's-
out here watching the butterflies. So if you hear the wind,
Oh, we hear the wind, but yeah, I had butterflies too. Yellow.
butterflies in the trees.
Yeah, you have all those flowers. No fair. Fruit
It's
trees.
plum tree.
Yeah, the
I've
plum
got
trees.
so many hummingbirds. I didn't realize. Hummingbirds.
No
Oh, we do
fair. I
too.
love hummingbirds. I don't have.
That's
I
baby
have
one.
some, but not right
This
now.
week
I was
it
telling.
stopped raining today, so this week, and they're all over
They
the
were
place. And it's
everywhere?
still cold.
I saw my
Yeah.
first baby hummingbird last spring.
Oh
I
my
was telling Blunt
god!
about it.
That's
Yeah,
This
I
week
about
I'm-
swatted it. It was so tiny. It was like this big.
A bee? Oh my
I
god!
thought it was a bee or something. I was
Yeah.
like, "Get it." I was like, oh my god, that's a baby hummingbird. I'm glad
How
it
would you
hit
feel?
it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I
you
know.
one, I know.
Oh god.
And
I'm
you
gonna try
can't
to film-
hold them or their heart burst if you hold them
Mm-hmm.
still. Yeah, but yeah, they're so cute. Oh my god.
I'm gonna try and film one.
Nature is cool. See?
I'm gonna
I think I
capture
got
one.
a picture of it.
His heart won't bust if I capture him in a photo, right?
No, I've got plenty of photos,
No.
video.
Yeah,
of
I've gotten photos of them. Yeah.
It's supposed to be a joke.
I know.
I
we
Hey,
don't
man.
we don't laugh at your jokes properly. We
No,
screw
no,
that- and you get so mad at us too. It's
Laugh, damn
when I want you to laugh, you laugh. And we fuck it up.
You wonder why I must have a code word, you know?
Yeah.
Paperclip. Every time I say paperclip, they start laughing. Y'all are wondering what's going on. Paperclip.
Oh, God.
We will do that. That's why we need a light board, because like when somebody needs to talk, they need to put their light up, and then when we need people to laugh on cue, then get that light. Get kind of.
Hey, man, I can get hit by birds just sitting here. The other day I was sitting here where I'm sitting, and a blue jay flew right over my fucking head. I'm like, holy shit.
Uh-huh. He's added effects. I don't know what effects.
Cool. Applause.
Yay! I like effects. That's easier than us having to do it. Yeah.
So, are any special announcements?
Be afraid.
I woke up this morning.
I woke up this morning.
I woke up late.
Any impending doom?
Yeah,
News?
bombings.
ISIS, man. ISIS is going to get us.
Cuba, ISIS.
Oh, my God.
Bombing. Earthquake. There was an earthquake.
Yeah, I had an earthquake this morning.
Yeah, she had an earthquake. She went
1.6.
natural disaster. The wind's blowing, but not.
Hey, I didn't feel the ground shake. I was asleep.
You got wind too, so we got air full of chemtrails.
Plenty of air here. Ain't no chemtrails today. It's blue.
Yeah,
See, blue.
yeah, the wind's blowing too high. They would waste it. That's a pretty color, blue.
Carolina.
Carolina blue.
Damn it.
That was my Cadillac was that color blue.
Looks hella cold over there, though.
Yeah, it's
It is
cold.
cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus the wind, it makes it even colder. But hey, the butterflies are still out, so
Yeah.
it figures.
Yeah, we have pollen everywhere. I guess I had some local honey, so it hasn't bothered me this year. I haven't gotten hay fever.
Ooh.
But hey, that's bullshit, man.
Hay
You better
fever.
watch it. I'm gonna I'm gonna go to Sacramento, rent a monster truck, and if anybody looks like you on the sidewalk,
Oh my God.
I did not say that on air. I am not a terrorist. Oh, you are not. I'm in anger management classes. I will be better next month. I can feel it. I hope. Okay, stop it. I am renting the monster truck. There's probably no monster trucks in Sacramento. Do you have monster trucks
Hey,
in
there's
Sacramento?
monster trucks here. They
Yeah, I
got
know there's
a
there.
rock thing they do every weekend.
Oh, wow, I'm going there.
Well,
I love rock climbing.
All right, I'm done with that. For
Okay,
now.
thank you.
and it costs you. How much did it cost you to live on that rock climb thing?
Now I'm
20
done.
bucks,
You're a liar.
$35,
Now I'm done.
$35
To climb a
to
rock?
get in to see the
Okay.
get in to see the trucks climb the rocks.
That's
$35.
bullshit. You want to take you and your kids to have a good time, and you're gonna have to spend more than $100. $200 just to see
Yeah.
somebody climb a rock?
Yeah, but I thought the price of oil went down. Why is it still so high?
I know.
And then you have to buy a ticket to see the Queen. She
Their
was
birthday
talking
thing.
about her on her birthday thing. You have to pay.
Well, a lot of stupid Americans would love to do that. You gotta. How many people just walking around going, "Oh, it's so awesome! Look at that! It's so pretty!" Oh gosh.
I can make people pay to look at a queen climbing a rock on my land. I'll be rich.
Okay. Rock climbing queens. Are they drag queens?
They would pay for that. Okay, I got a business plan. I'm going to be so rich. Okay, I'm going to stop talking because I can see another cucumber melon experience coming on.
Oh my
and I don't
God.
want to go there. I don't want to go to rock climbing queens. No, we're not going there. Is it Monday?
Tuesday.
Okay. Well, it's close enough to Monday. Yeah, we're calling it Monday. I wish I worked because I would know what day of the week it was. It's almost a full moon tomorrow, so that explains a lot of the behaviors.
I saw last night the moon. It
Awesome. It looks full. Yeah.
There's a ring around it and
Oh,
a star.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is it? Fishing. Yeah, is good when the ring around. And your husband's fishing, isn't he?
It means what?
It means the fishing's going to be good if there's a ring around the moon. And your husband's fishing.
It wasn't. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, the moon lied.
Yes,
oh, the way to get fish is you take some chicken feed and you let it get fermented. You put water. No. This is like the corn. I mean, the chicken feed. You get a bucket, and you might throw livers in there too, and water, and let it get soaked up and all fermented into a bucket, and then you pour it over the side. And then you just boom, boom, boom. We'll fill the boat up in like an hour. Like all the other people will come at us and say, "What kind of bait are you using?" And we don't tell them. But yeah, I mean, we just go there, fill the freezer full of fish, just instant, and come home. I mean, it's just like get the job done. It's done. Because we have Lake Conroe, 20 minutes away.
Oh.
And you can still eat the fish out of it. It's not polluted. Yeah. But it's not as good as Arkansas. Arkansas is clean.
Yeah, we got two lakes near. So Lake Lure is pretty.
Yeah. Flea Bite is on his way in. I've never talked to Flea Bite. Oh, shit. It says shh. Okay, I'm going to say shh now. I'm not. Why'd you put something for me to read? Oh, you're not supposed to say.
No.
Oh. You don't.
Normally we communicate with each other in the side chat.
I just now got that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we do know my mental problems, but yeah, I will. Okay, that will never ever happen again.
It doesn't matter. I was just letting you know.
Yeah.
I'll mute you.
Got another
next time.
person wants to come in.
Yeah, you should know me by now and be able to mute me right before I'm about to say something stupid.
Oh, there's no big deal. It wasn't
No,
like
I was talking to
big.
Becky.
That's cool.
I just said,
Me
That's
and Becky's
Oh.
minds have meshed together, and
I
she
can
should be
put you
able
in the
to
30
tell.
box.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. But okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
oh crap.
Like I was up too late. It's the time differences are a bummer because it's one time for you, and then one time for another person is 4 hours different. You know, when
but it's
everybody's
still one
talking.
time.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's one time. Oh, that just blew my mind. It is one time. It's not different times. Oh. So these numbers mean nothing.
That's right.
Oh my
Right.
God. It's the numbers we need to stop looking at. And the words can be numbers, and the numbers can be words.
I mean, it's literally the same time right now as it is at your
Yeah.
house as it is at my house.
Yeah.
It's 1:48. But yeah, that's true.
Yeah, hair past Aquarius. Time on the whole planet.
Wow.
A hair
What
past
else have they
Aquarius.
lied to us?
Shit.
They lied about our time. They said we have different times, and we don't. We have the same time.
It's just it. Wait,
Jerks.
keep us
Time
alive.
zones, free speech zones.
Yep.
Bombing zones. Ugh,
School zones.
the zone. Zoned out. Zoned in. We need to look up the Dramatrov zone. I'm sure it's evil.
No.
I don't know much about that stuff.
Yeah. No, that'll drive you freaking crazy.
That's
So
why.
don't go there.
Never
I just
came.
went there for fun.
That's why I never did. So.
And yeah, but I was happy to find out I'm in
Talk
a
about getting caught up in angles and prisms.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
really
really.
getting caught up in them. That's like getting deep.
Well, the letter A has 4 points to it. If you separate the one in the middle and then count them up and then divide those by...
Exactly.
Like, shut the fuck up. You can
And the sky is blue.
I mean, not
Or
that they
is it
don't
purple?
do use it, but I mean, they get people going crazy with it, like thinking that it's used in every
It-
single fucking thing they ever fucking saw. And then they talk about
Yeah.
that angle and prism all day long, and then who cares? At the end of the day, they're still fucking.
And nothing
getting
gets done because
Well,
they're
yeah,
just
nothing
running
gets-
around in circles with numbers in their head. That's the problem. Is there is a
Things
disease.
that
It's
it
called
doesn't
the
go to. And so let's talk about my coffee cup and how it has the word cup,
yeah.
third
And
letter in, and then you got divide that by 1.5
she is 3, and
times
so
1 and pi, and then
then I divide it by my birth date, and then it's the Queen's birthday.
Yeah,
So
people
then
that
that
think
shows
pi is
that
a number. Like, it
something
only goes
bad's
up to
happening.
4, almost.
Well, we need to do a Dramacho show.
Shit.
Get the
Have
chalkboard
fun.
out. We'll figure it all out on paper here. The sad thing is they're actually doing that, though.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Who can we save? We can't save them, and we can't save ourselves.
Oh yeah, we can't save ourselves.
Oh, we can? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a Minolta. I usually shave like in the morning.
Oh, okay. You shave yourself? Okay, we're not even gonna go there. I'm working on my emotional maturity right now. It's hard. It's hard. I'm at level 1, trying to get to 10.
Ow.
We should be playing Grand Theft Auto right now.
I don't play games.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You
anymore, so-
used to.
I used to.
You don't play because your PlayStation broke.
Oh no, I still wouldn't play.
Yeah.
We
Well,
got a
I'm gonna
Wii, we
play.
got a PlayStation 2, we got another thing. I don't play any of them.
Well, when I get to the new house, I'm getting back on PlayStation 4.
What happened to Fleabite?
I don't know.
What?
It's because I announced him and he got scared.
No.
Because he's from England, isn't he?
Yeah.
He might need to refresh his entire thing. Like close your browser out completely, and then open your browser and start over because it's
Yeah.
still holding that key that you're blocked.
It gets locked up.
Registry
Yeah.
of the browser, even though I've unblocked it.
Yeah.
Which I thought I did a long time ago, but I only did it on YouTube. I guess I had you blocked on what do you call it?
G plus.
G+. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. It's weird how sometimes they have it connected and sometimes they don't.
No,
Yeah.
it's really what I said, man. I've had to be on your end of it myself.
Mm.
It doesn't matter if I log in or not. If you don't fix your end, it'll just keep saying your registry's holding that I'm there and that. I think you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay.
The Brussels attacks, Batman vs Superman London premiere on Pressline canceled. So nobody will get to watch Batman and
Batman is
Superman.
in there. I mean, they always bring Batman in these things too, like the Sandy
I know.
Hook and the Aurora shooting.
I was waiting
Ew.
on that one.
That's a creepy element.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
That's some nice music.
Yes, it's called Walk With You from the Sky.
Oops, you might want to stop playing music on your background there.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes forget.
You gotta really be careful about that type of shit and listen all the time.
Yes. Oh no, where's my lighter? There it is.
Yeah. I mean, because I had like without words, but yeah, even that would get you.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's just the notes. Yeah.
Sometimes it catches the first 3 fucking notes. People think,
Yeah,
oh, you
that's
got
all
20
it
seconds.
takes.
No, you don't. You
Yeah.
don't.
But yeah, I turned it off. Yeah, I usually never keep it on. That's why I said I have a friend that plays music that it's his own music, and then can you play original music? I think.
I would just leave that alone.
Yeah, that's true. Because then that'll
Mhm.
get it confused, and then you'll get strikes when you
Surely
don't
doesn't
even.
matter. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm.
That's so sad because it's just weird that you can just pop on any old YouTube video with music, but if you put one on these shows, it's instantly.
No,
Well, I
it's
guess
different than that,
they're
but
just the production
play
is
the guessing
hyping up
game
your
on the channel.
show. Yeah.
It's a little different than that. Some people do it and they take those type of strikes and they don't monetize and stuff like that. And everyone has a different situation, but
Yeah.
you don't give them an opportunity to shut down a truther channel like that. You don't give them one, no matter what. Those people can take a risk because they've got nothing.
Take any little.
It doesn't matter what they lose. They're not talking about the truth. They're trying to communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll be able to get away with all kinds of shit.
Oh.
Anything outside of the box over here in this corner of YouTube.
Any little
You get
infraction gets
it's not an infraction
amplified.
even. It's an
Oh.
abuse of an infraction because it's really not an infraction.
Yeah, it's like
We're not monetizing it. We're not,
yeah.
doing anything with their music like that. But
Yeah. No, that makes sense. And yeah, I'll be real
Since
careful.
it's us, there's
Yeah.
no fucking exemptions. There's nothing. And that's what it needs to be known, and that's why we
It's a different class of rule. I mean, it just shows, like, in society as a whole, you know, how they treat.
Flea bite. Just close your browser and shut this. Just push the X, the top of the X up there at your Firefox. Reopen Firefox, and then just come back in. That's all it is, brother. You don't have to do your whole laptop. I mean, that might take longer, a lot longer. Sorry to just say that out loud. I was trying to type it in the side there, but
Yeah, no, that's fine. Trying to help them. But yeah, that's good to point out to me.
like usually if I'll play something on somewhere, it's already on my channel. If I put it on her channel or something, and I already have the rights to it, or I already have, whatever.
Because, yeah, you play a
dedicated
little
to me
bit.
in order to not get a strike. I have that for her, so I won't risk
Oh, okay.
her shit. I'll have it already. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Even if when I play my own videos on her stuff, I'll go down and I'll hit Creative Commons on my video. I'll switch it to Creative Commons so she could never get a strike on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to know those rules. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's another picture of the terrorist.
Oh, goodness.
There's
Oh
three
my
of them.
God, a real terrorist?
Hey, let me see.
Does he have a black shirt this time? I hope so.
2 of them do.
Oh, good. They're black. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those definitely
Those are
look
definitely
like
terrorists. Yep.
terrorists. Grocery cart
Look at 'em.
terrorist.
I can just imagine hearing the sheep talking about this. Oh yeah, look at them.
I
They
know.
definitely look
Look
like
at 'em.
terrorists.
Look at that. Yeah, a mile away.
my
That they're all
I
three in
know.
a line.
It's
They have dark
rainy.
hair.
That
Yeah.
looks like the Three Stooges.
Yep, that's the new terrorist, all
I
right.
mean, look at
There's
his
the white guy.
glasses. It looks
Well,
like
the
he's got
one
a
in
fake
the
nose.
tan just looks like a cartoon character, and then the other two look stereotypic.
That's what I was going to say.
Scary
Yeah, he looks like
terrorist.
he's got a
They don't
fake
even
nose
look like a
and glasses.
match. They don't even match.
No.
It's bizarre.
Click on your own shit, Becky. So you present. Click on your
Huh?
own shit so it presents.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Oops.
Just click on your square.
Okay. There, square.
Square.
I'm in a box.
Oh
There
my
it is.
God.
Box. Out of the box.
Oh yeah, look at that hat.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
mean,
Like
he
what is that? Groucho
reminds
Marx
me of the
hat?
Pink Panther guy, that Professor Inspector Clouseau. That's what he's dressed up as.
Clouseau.
That's what he looks like.
Don't stand closer to me.
Oh, I love that movie. That was a classic.
Damn. It
I don't know
just
where
looks
that came from. I'm sorry.
fake nose. Look at it.
Yeah, the nose looks like Groucho
Fake.
Marx.
Look at
It's
it.
fake. It's glowing white. It's so fake.
God damn.
And then the other
Yeah,
guy's
but-
face is
bottom.
like white, like a ghost.
Oh look,
White
the other
pale.
one. Guess who that is? That's Charlie right there. You got
Ice
Groucho
is-
Marx
Yeah,
and
Groucho.
Chaplin on the left.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
Charlie
yeah.
Chaplin
Oh,
on the
yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Or
then,
what's her name?
And Professor
What's her name in that movie
Clouseau.
that dressed up as Charlie Chaplin? That's her on the left.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It is. Look at. Oh my God, the little Hitler, or what mustache, or what the hell?
Oh,
Or
maybe
the
it's
way-
Hitler's daughter.
Oh, okay. Or an offspring. Oh, a clone that didn't grow very good.
Yeah.
And look how much
But
bigger
they're
that
not
guy's
even-
head is. Like he ate
I
all the
know.
peanuts on the plane, and the other guy got none. Guaranteed.
It looks
If he was on the plane
Photoshop
together, he
because
ate
it's.
everyone's peanuts.
But why
Yeah.
initially did they just
I do
remember
love
that
my
one picture I
peanuts.
found? It was just him, and it didn't even show. It
Yeah, it was
glass-
just him. It didn't show the other two guys. Like
Yeah.
they didn't exist
didn't even
at the
show
beginning.
that.
And then
It showed
they
this.
just added that
Well,
in.
It's here.
That's because they're on the border, and there's a time zone right there. So you basically they're at two different times.
Oh yeah, that's the time zone split. So it took an hour for the other guys to
The
appear
other
in the
guys didn't
photo.
show up for another hour. Yeah.
And then they got him. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, this is the spot, and yeah, we have this trouble in this spot.
Fucking last words out of the terrorist's mouth was "goddamn time zone."
You were late 1 hour.
Hey, they planted the bombs and left.
Yeah, left, but we're there, but we're gone. Oh, they're
Terrorist
smart.
smashed his finger in the with that buggy and was like, Jesus. He tried to say it for cover, right? That was his cover stories, pretending to yell Jesus when he smashed his finger.
But they're not
Well, that's a
even
good one.
tan. I mean,
That's a good
ISIS
one for them.
people should have a good dark tan on them, and those people are
He's
pale
got a
and
fake
white.
nose.
I
A
mean,
fake nose. Too. I mean,
ISIS
come
people are
on.
tan. Those people were not tan. They were pale and white.
Yeah, man, that's how you can tell.
I mean, if they were ISIS, they'd
Well,
have
no,
a.
you could tell they're real ISIS on the
Oh, because they're
because they don't get outside
pale.
much.
Ah, they've been hiding underground in their caves.
Yeah.
Yes, they get pale.
With internet.
And then they just pop out to do something bad,
with
and then
internet.
they pop back into their cave.
Yeah, in the Google caves.
Yeah, the Google
Yeah, the
caves.
Google cave.
Yeah,
the
there's a
Google
whole
caves.
underground city. That's why I'm going to have
it's a world at
underground.
your fingertips.
Yeah.
I mean,
And we can
most
talk
of your
to them
fingertips,
on
if you haven't blown them off
the
in drum
spots.
practice.
Yeah. Yeah, blow them all, right.
I only got 9 left.
I blew my finger.
Don't talk about fingers. It's a sensitive subject with me.
I put the link for that article in the YouTube there if you wanted to look.
Thank you. We will need
No,
that.
thanks.
It's everything I've showed is underneath the video.
I'm gonna leave for a minute because if Fleabite's having trouble, I can figure out.
Oh.
He might have me blocked. You know what it is? He might have me blocked and doesn't realize it.
Oh, that makes sense.
You gotta check and see if I'm blocked, bro.
Yeah,
But
sometimes we block each other.
That's the only reason I didn't want to leave. If he has me blocked and can't figure it out, then I won't be able to get back in.
Yeah, you pop in and pop back out, but give him a chance to try to get in.
Let me go and check the chat again because
we sure are figuring out a lot of stuff today.
He ain't been back.
Okay, it might take a while for that. He might be switching the laptop off and all that, so it probably takes. Sorry to.
I can't blame him. I would want to be here too. I'm gonna get more iced tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah, man, poor people won't get to see Batman. Darn.
Yeah, but you gotta check. Go to my Google Plus page, and then look up there and see if it says anything. Fleabite, will you? Because I'm up on your Google Plus page right now, and it says add to circles. And if I click the thing, it says I can report or block Fleabite, which means you're not blocked on Google. And then I go to your YouTube, and it says I can block you, which means you're not blocked. So you're not blocked from me on either one of those.
Not blocked from me either.
There's a problem, and I'm not restricted either. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna leave the hangout and let you hop in. All right. So in 3, 2, 1.
Come on in, Fleabite. Find that.
Haha, you're too slow.
He didn't make it.
I know. I'm just joking. I'm gonna. The lag wouldn't even let him hear me yet. I already know. I'm just messing around. I'm leaving for real.
Okay. Oh, Fleabite, you keep trying to come in. I suppose. Somebody's phone. It's Firecat's phone. Hello.
I'm on a live broadcast. Fucking with the Illuminati.
I muted you, Firecat, so didn't think you want everybody to hear your phone call, so come on, Fleabite. If you can hear me, Firecat, I muted you when you come back. You have to unmute. So. Still can't get on. Damn. That sucks. Does either... I don't think either can hear me. Either y'all have him blocked. Or it may just be Google. So. He still couldn't join, so.
Yeah. Well, I knew it wasn't me. I was just making sure he can see that it's not me.
I don't have him blocked.
I should quit using all caps at me. Everybody's quick to blame me for shit, man. I'm telling you. I'm just joking.
It may be Google glitch too, so.
Yeah, what's it telling you, dude?
It says someone has you blocked.
Or does it say you have someone blocked?
It says someone has you blocked. Must be Google. It's Google. So, I don't have him blocked. Firecat don't have him blocked, I'm sure.
Sorry about the hammering and shit, man. Fucking roofing next door.
That's okay. Might be the CIA, he says. Shit.
Well, what a slow day today, huh?
Yeah.
Where's all our friends? Did we share this?
Yeah, I shared it. Everywhere. So. They're here somewhere.
I left, Fleabite. I left in so you could try while I wasn't in there.
Yeah, he was not in here for like a minute, about a minute or two.
Yeah. I can leave again. You can keep trying it. I know it ain't me, dude. So you restarted your browser? Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm talking to your chat. There's only one person.
No.
Oh, my muncher thing was in there when you tried?
Hmm.
Here,
And
I'm
people not got
gonna
him
leave
blocked
again.
no more. He shouldn't be letting it. He shouldn't be doing him that way.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta
Giggles.
restart your browser.
Okay. Try. Maybe it'll let you in. Hmm. Man. I hope he can make it in. Hmm. It don't look like he's gonna let him come in. Hmm. Um. While we're waiting, don't know. I don't guess it is gonna let you come in, Fleabite. Damn it. Um. Do you have anything smarter to do? Do you? You're here. Whoever that is. And travel warnings issued for the because of the TERS. TERS. Flights suspended and metro closed. like it's gonna let him join. So
Oh well, I think he tried. I see the thing in this. Sorry, I just hopped
yeah,
back in.
try.
No, you're not.
It's gonna let him join. So
Oh well. I
YouTube.
Buddies, just had to drop out. I'll be dropping out in 10 minutes again, and these times always will be hard for me to hang out. You know, it's always busy at these times. So just so you know.
Oh, yeah.
What did you ask me, G? Oh,
Dude.
fuck. I'm sorry, my mic. Hold on, sorry. Okay, I guess you probably didn't hear a word I was saying.
I heard you,
tried.
but it wasn't clear as it is now.
No, my mic at the setting wasn't turned on. No, I was just I had to drop out. Just dropped in again. I have to drop out in 10 minutes again, and I'll see you guys later. These times are I'm always busy at these hours, you know. So it's always hard for me to hang out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that's pretty much it, man. What did you? What did you? Sorry.
It's the information hour right now.
It's hustling hour, baby.
You know it.
So that's why these hours, because this is like your it's a set time, this hangout, right? At Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's always I can pretty much never make it. But I'll catch you guys later, man. Got a few more minutes, then I'm out again.
Yeah, you
Fuck
take
it,
care, man.
Oh, I'm here still a few minutes, man. But I saw you ask me something
Yeah.
in the side chat.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Let's see.
It's me.
I didn't see. I don't have the side chat because I had to come in and out several times.
Yeah, I see it, man.
Yes.
I don't have it. It's every time I come back in, the side chat erases.
Or you was asking if it was him that has Fleabite blocked that wouldn't let him join.
Oh yeah, that was me. I was asking you if was it you that had him blocked?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Well,
I will have
that
to check it.
That make more sense why you couldn't get in.
Again, I missed this whole conversation, so if I heard it, I would just answer it. I will, if he wants to join, I'll unblock him, man, no problem. I'll just,
yeah, I think he does. So yeah.
Let me go to his. Now I'm on his YouTube. Hold on, man. Give me a minute.
Cool. So yeah, there you go. If you're listening there, Fleabite, I think we might have it situated. All right, Kareem, what's up? You know, we do have a lot of intelligent things to talk about. It's just that we do it all the time. We kind of like get in here and try to just, loosely fire up conversations. At least I do.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Until one sets in, and then we'll go with it. So if you have anything you wanted to bring up, to talk about it or anything, do it. Bring it up. Talk about it. You might be surprised. You don't have any subs yet either, so yeah, ask a good question. I'll subscribe, dude. Or answer a good one if I come up with one. How many apples do you have left? My cat has this conquest thing to get up on my lap and fall asleep.
Yep,
it's like
mine too.
A battle.
Rebecca, could you give me? I can't find him on G+. Could you give a link to his page and I'll unblock him? I think I have him blocked at least.
I got it.
He's got it.
There you go, brother.
Oh, thanks. Oh, cheers. This is the YouTube channel, right? You can't.
Yeah.
Does he also have a G+?
Yeah, I'm
because
gonna do that one for you too right now. Give me 2 seconds.
Because I pretty much never, I've nobody banned on YouTube or anything. I don't want to be the reason someone can join a hangout. I'm not Chad. Sorry, I had to throw the retard in.
There you go.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Candy Kisses.
Yeah, I hadn't blocked him. Oh, good. I unblocked you, bro.
Hardy. The FDA just allowed CBDs and hemp oils. I mean, excuse me.
Outlawed.
Yeah, this is crazy, man.
Allowed. Outlawed CBDs and hemp oil extracts. Isn't that something?
I thought they were going to legalizing it, but no, they just totally switched the whole fucking plan.
Yeah. Well, not only that, they're attacking the ones that aren't even the psychotropics.
Mm-hmm.
There's like literally nothing to that. Like as far as getting high or anything, you don't.
No.
There's no
I
drug
know.
abuse here. There's nothing. Yeah. No harmful effects. No nothing.
Yeah, because they.
The
What
most
I
toxic
saw
thing
very.
on that is that gel cap.
That's okay.
Gelatin. I think they even make that now with some sort of hemp.
It's just
You know,
like I saw they were blaming it on it could be you know the effects would be that it will be a drug abuse, you know, people will buy these pills, they won't get high off it or anything, but they're gonna abuse it as drugs. It
hemp
doesn't
oil
make any
extracts
sense.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Hemp oil extracts containing. I'm gonna read for a second, so you guys don't think that I'm this smart.
Okay, go ahead.
Like I'm just talking, you know, out of his side pocket. Yeah, guys. By the way, hemp oil extracts containing CBDs, you know, cannabidiol, are just such a threat to the pharmaceutical industry that the FDA is now working totally insane justifications for outlawing them. They're invoking totally insane justifications, folks. No, seriously though, the CBDs are non-psychoactive compounds found naturally in hemp plants. They work so well and powerful, natural medicine, that people everywhere are realizing CBDs work better than pharmaceuticals for treating epilepsy, seizures, neurological disorders, and other serious health conditions, including HIV infections. So the FDA has just launched a massive regulatory assault against CBDs by invoking the most insane logic you've ever heard. Here's how it goes. One, the CBDs work so well that drug companies are now investigating them to be approved by the FDA as medicines.
Mm.
Because CBDs are being investigated by drug companies, the FDA has granted CBDs status as being investigated as a new drug. This is where it gets tricky because in the FDA's own language from their website, FDA considers a substance to be authorized for investigation as a new drug if it is the subject of an investigational new drug application. Pay attention, folks. That has gone into effect. Because CBDs work so well and have been authorized for drug investigations, the FDA now outlaws them being sold as dietary supplements.
Mm.
You know, all these dumbasses who were talking about legalize it, and we were saying no, decriminalize it, do not legalize it, because when you legalize it, this is what's going to happen. And they're like, no, it'll just get the word out. That'll be better than nothing, right? And I said, no, it will not be better than nothing.
I know.
Hello, guys.
And here it is in their
Hey.
faces. But the guy's crazy. What are you talking about? He doesn't know.
Hey,
And you still
hey,
got the
Levi.
Hash Church and these guys. They've got the most people in the fucking world watching them at once right now. I mean, they got more people watching them than the big ass channels. They're big. This Bubba's World, Hash World, whatever the fuck it is, Bubba's World, Hash Church, and they're not talking about how. I mean, I guess they might be occasionally or something. I don't know, but the way I was hearing them, they are all pro legalization, not for decriminalization. I mean, they are really pushing the wrong angle there. And I don't want to say too much, you know, out of my top of my head, but my first instinct is to say they're fucking shills. They're literally shilling for regulatory agencies, and they're like, wanting what the business legislation wants, not what the public legislation wants. They're pushing for what the lobbyists are pushing for, the big money lobbyists, and they're not pushing for what the people are pushing for. And they've got all these people rope-a-doped up into this bullshit, and it's really mainstream bullshit. It's like mainstream marijuana shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, we're in the science of it. We're in the science of it. Well, get into the fucking empowering the people part, bro, because that's where we're starting from. I mean, you came in and took it, you know, basically. And so, yeah, it's decriminalization, folks, over legalization for the marijuana any day. And you're not seeing that come up on a ballot. You're not seeing decriminalization. You're seeing legalization, which is all these regulatory agencies, the regular you and me guy. Look, it's legal, and I'm pushing quote, legal to have marijuana in California, but it ain't legal to grow more than 6 plants outside or some, you know, without a, you know, 6 flowering, 6 fucking vegging, you know, 6 seedlings, whatever. But I mean, there's different stages, but still, that's not enough. That's stupid. I mean, look, you want to make, how are you going to grow some really, you know, dank plants? They don't have high yields. The really, really dank plants, you don't get 2 pounds a plant off fucking dank. You know what I mean? Sorry to fucking talk about it, but I'm just saying, not in the average. And it's like, you know, how are you supposed to make oils and stuff like that and then use them or help people with them or do anything? You can't make enough. You can't fucking grow enough. They keep you to where you have to go purchase and use, you know, somebody else, and that's why they have these companies that they already fucking own. And when I mean own, I mean they own by taking a chunk of everything. So it's like a points mafia system, you know. I really want people to be aware of this. It's not cool for people to think legalization is empowering the people. That's a trick. It's not empowering us at all. And this is proof of it, guaranteed. You know, FDA has granted CBD status as being investigated as a new drug. Blah, 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 blah. FDA considers the substance to be authorized for investigation as a new drug if it's subject to an investigational new drug application. And that's, you know, so the FDA now outlaws them from being sold as dietary supplements. That's where I stopped. Per the FDA's own website, the FDA has concluded that cannabidiol products are excluded from the dietary supplement definition under Section 201 FF3B II of the FD&C Act.
You know, they have investigated, I mean, tested the CBDs and everything, so they know what it does.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about when years ago when they were, you know, doing this. We were like, well, all they're trying to do is get the sense heightened in the public just enough to where they don't give it out. What they do is they end up controlling it in that same way. So we've always known it. Everyone's like, oh, they're just looking for a way to tax it. They're also looking for a way to make it a goddamn illegal to be in your hands until you get a prescription from them. And that's another. We can't allow this shit, folks. It's so ridiculously stupid to just allow them to tell us a tomato's illegal. You know, and they'll want to study the harmful effects of, which they can't find any, but they'd rather study the, you know, harmful effects of marijuana or something than the harmful effects of GMOs in your fucking foods. They literally will take it all. We'll take the CBD out until we can do more investigating. Take it all out immediately, but we won't take all the fucking GMOs out and do an investigation on those. First. What's tricky here, folks? I mean, damn. And you know that it's not like we're splicing beetle wings in with fucking or salmon egg or salmon, you know, with our marijuana. It's not like we're putting glyphosate in it and shit like that. We know we don't want that. You know, the pesticides and shit. I mean, that's the only regulatory agencies should be doing with marijuana is making sure that the marijuana doesn't have pesticides in it for us.
Yes.
None. No added chemicals or anything. Just the reefer.
Organic.
Just the cannabis.
Hello, guys. Anyway,
Hey, I can hear you.
can you hear us, Ian?
There you are. Yeah.
All right, good. All right, cheers. Thanks for listening anyway. You might have find it hard to understand us 'cause I'm full of flu at the minute. Got a cold. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of sawing and hammering going on over at my house, so I have to mute for you guys while you talk. You hear it?
I'll tell you what you can have a look into as sport. Yeah, Grim. I got diagnosed with diabetes 2 the other day, a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, awesome! You could be a guinea pig for me then.
And you look into keep things like that, so you can have a look into it for us to give us a
Yeah,
bit of
for sure. I will. I definitely will, man. Matter of fact, I'll give you advice right now, and it's going to be tricky. You have to do a little bit of research, but do not eat any more wheat at all. No wheat.
wheat.
Wheat, none. No wheat. Yep, that'll help you right there. Only all it's going to change your whole fucking life. Just that, because the phytic acid in the wheat does things in your body's chemistry and makes your blood sugar go up like a fucking firecracker.
I think my mom told us something like that for bread. I could have cut down on stuff like that. All the doctor says.
That's right, but there's wheat in. You got to look for wheat because there's wheat in peanuts, dude. They put wheat on everything. You got to look out for the flour is on everything. So even things you normally wouldn't think of, look it up. Wheat free this. Every time you research a different food, because you got to change your refrigerator out, bro. Your whole refrigerator is what's causing you to be sick.
Oh no, the doctor says that I can cure myself down to diet if I stick the right diets up.
I can help you, bro. I can help you. Hey, look, I'm really kind of loose with what I eat now since I've learned the tricks. And I wasn't, I had to eat specific this or specific that, and then I realized, no, there's these hacks, man. It's the wheat, and it's like the cheeses and the wheat and all this kind of shit like this. It's fermenting foods and what do you call it? Yeast, basically, as well.
Yeah.
And you stay away from those.
Yeah, I will do. It says I might be able to cure myself by going on a diet, doing the right diet. You can actually cure yourself.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, dude. And it's not really so much of a diet. All it is you got to realize how the wheat is the problem. Since 1967, they put dwarf wheat into the staple, and dwarf wheat is a very bad form of wheat. We used to eat the kamut wheat, which was fine. We had that legacy wheat. We ate it for thousands of years, not a big deal. But when they introduced dwarf wheat, it has higher yields. Plus wheat, they spray with glyphosate. It's that pesticide. It's a trick that they use to crack it and dry it at the end of the process before harvest. So you're instantly eating glyphosate too, which is a chelator, and what it does is it collects all the minerals out of your body. Fucking depletes you. People are walking around with spots under their fingernails and shit, and the doctor says, "Oh, that's just a calcium deposit." The fuck it is. That's vitamin deficiencies. That's mineral.
I've been trying to turn veggie, but that was before I got diagnosed with diabetes. After I watched Eric Dubai's film with the killing the animals in abattoir and all that. Yeah, I put it on meat a bit. Like, I'm still dabbling with it.
Get away from that guy. Yeah, get away from that guy, man. If he ain't telling you to not eat wheat, then get away from that guy.
What's his name? I was just seeing a bit of that, but I'm finding it hard, like, to stick to me vegetarian diet. Like.
Yeah, if he's telling you the earth is flat, don't take advice from him on what to eat.
Oh, no, me, I'll watch out. See, if I find it interesting, some of his stuff's interesting, but it's a bit too weird for me, like.
No, I'm just bullshitting around with you a little bit. But seriously, though, as far as the wheat and everything, that's your key right there. I know it doesn't seem like it could be that simple. It's like, how ridiculous that it could be that simple. But it is. Look it up. A lot of people figured this out already.
I stopped eating wheat, and I've lost 2 pant sizes in a year.
Thank you. Especially since you're type 2 diabetes. That's like something we can work with. You're not getting injections and all of that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm right on the border as well. He says I'm right on the border of it, so I'm just over. So I'm going to majorly bad. I'm just right on the level where it's been diagnosed as diabetes 2. So hopefully I'll be able to get rid of it,
You got your pen ready? Get your pen ready, man. Get some potato bread if you got to get bread.
I use sprouted bread too. It's in the frozen food department, and they sprout it and then make it into bread.
Yeah, but it's
And
out of wheat, isn't it?
well, no.
So slow down, okay? Because
Yeah.
you got to not give him wheat. All right, that's the whole point. It's
Yeah.
phytic acid is in the wheat.
Oh,
All the
okay.
wheat
Yeah.
is dwarf
Even
wheat.
though this is organic, it's still
Doesn't
the
matter,
yeah.
organic or
Yeah.
not. They
Yeah.
still
I understand.
wheat,
Okay. Yeah, you're right. The
still phytic
potato
acid.
bread
Wheat all by itself, even the
still
especially
makes
without
it.
glyphosate on it, which it all has the glyphosate on it anyway.
Yeah.
But even if they say, "Oh, we didn't spray glyphosate," it's still dwarf wheat, which is very poisonous to the human diet.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's
I didn't know you could get your legs. I didn't know you could get your legs chopped off enough through diabetes.
Well,
oh yeah, you can
yeah.
go blind, dude. All kinds of shit.
Go blind.
The best, like a clean diet, is just like chicken breast, brown rice, sweet potatoes, and broccoli. Because the sweet potatoes puts testosterone in your body, and really the only starch you're allowed is sweet potatoes or brown rice. And then the broccoli helps you get the testosterone in your body too. But that's what bodybuilders use, is just to clean up their diet. But if you just incorporated that a couple days in the week,
So what's the
and then
I would stay away from the rice too, dude. Just stay away from all the gluten, okay?
yeah,
Just stay away
rice.
from all the fucking wheat. All right.
What about sweet potatoes?
Let's just leave them. Let's just leave them with some easy stuff to remember, so it doesn't get too complicated.
Well, I gave them 3 things to use.
I wrote that down.
Yeah, but again, we have to again, if we're talking about diabetes, you don't want them with the gluten, and we don't want them with grains. And whole grains are bad for you. Okay.
Okay.
They're
What
not
about
good for you.
sweet potatoes though? Is that bad for diabetics?
No,
'Cause
but like I said, it's really getting kind of
Yeah.
jumping. It's not. I'm not trying to tell him what to eat. I'm telling him what not to eat
Okay.
right now. So that way, it's easier to remember on the same side what plate we're on. We're on not to eat. So I'm
Yeah.
giving him a bunch of different lists of what not to eat. You know, not what
yeah.
to eat, because I don't want to confuse the situation.
No vegetable
What
oil.
not to eat is no whole grains, no wheat, no sugar, of course.
You know
No
what it is?
vegetable oil.
I've been to the supermarket and bought whole grain bread because I thought it would be good. You know,
Yeah, we all used to do it, dude. Until
No.
recently I learned about it.
It's
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, and that's why, you know, no matter how healthy you think you are, you keep getting sick every once in a while and all that.
Yeah.
That's why, because that's what's making you sick. And so I haven't been sick in so many years, man. I mean, I've been taking colloidal silver and all of that as well, but ever since I've stopped eating the wheat and the bad breads and the, you know what I mean, all the processed foods, and started taking the colloidal silver, I did it all.
Crackers.
I haven't been sick even once. I mean, I very rarely even have like pollen problems or infections anymore.
Yeah, same here. Same here. It's just like cut off like a switch.
So no more fucking hay fever type shit going on.
And it was just the bread. It was the wheat. It was the only thing I changed.
That GMO stuff that everybody banning at them in Russia and China and all that, it seems really bad. Like. And I've been much interest to it and all that, but now I've been looking at it lately and I've been thinking, fucking hell, you know, it's just spraying crops everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, you gotta stay away from the GMOs as much as you can. I mean, they're spraying the shit out of them everywhere.
Yeah.
Spraying pollen on people's.
You can go into a shop and they won't put it on the label that it's GMO over here. They're trying to. There's people trying to get made. They put GMO on the products. But over here they don't put them on. You know, so you don't know what you're getting.
Yeah, they're fucking.
Horrible.
But I think Nestle's talking about labeling. I still don't trust that company though.
No.
But yeah, I think they're talking about labeling for all of those. For anybody who needs a translator.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Those labels are important, you know. But
yeah.
Fuck. What's more important is we just don't allow them, no matter what the label says on it. It's like this. It's like here.
If it needs the label, don't eat it.
No, what I'm trying to say is, like, just because like I put a label on something, I can't put something like fucking radiator fluid in there in a drink and then say, well, it has a label on it that says, you know, this drink may contain radio, you know what I mean? Antifreeze. You know what I'm saying? So
So what does
why can't we
GMO,
put this other shit in there and do that? It's like,
They
you know,
changed the name.
what does GMO do? Do they do everything like potatoes and fruit and everything? What is it that doesn't do? Everything.
well, for the most part, what it is it's Roundup Ready resistant plant, which means it has a basic ability to, you know, not only protect itself from the glyphosate that is sprayed onto the plant, but in many cases, like in the BT corn and others, soy and stuff, that it actually generates the pesticide within the plant.
Oh
as well.
God.
It's yeah. So and it binds in
Yeah.
the metals and chelates. You know,
Does it
after
change
you eat it,
DNA?
you can't wash it off, and that's exactly the point. There is in a lot of cases it does, and it alters the fauna and the flora in your stomach, in your gut,
Oh
as
God.
well, the microbia in your.
It's really bad.
You
That's
see,
the
what
main passageway that is
Yeah.
the trick to where they're saying, well, it has no way to trigger a human cell, and it's like doesn't need
Oh.
to, which it also does, but it doesn't need to at that point, because what it does is it has a very clear passageway straight to the microbia that actually are connected to the human DNA, and then the
Yeah.
microbia readjust it and then spit out little
Changes
protein bits of RNA, of junk DNA and RNA into our blood, and then
Into
you
your
know,
body.
those free radicals can then be activated with oxygen molecules when you start taking stupid shit like MMS, fucking chlorinated fucking sodium chloride, chloride.
Oh.
And then you have to start activating all these free radicals, and you think,
Oh God! It lights it up.
yes. And so when people start understanding, there's a little
It's
more
the
to it.
environment.
The favorite song on the record,
Yeah. Shit.
metaphorically. So yeah, glyphosate bleaches all the minerals out of. That's how it kills the microbes in the first place. And when people think of microbe, they think, oh, germs, nasty, right? But no, that's
good. It's part of your
excuse me.
body.
Pardon me. Can I? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Rhetorical type of question for a minute. When people think of germs, they think, microbes. They think, ooh, germs for the most part, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Then from there, you go on and say, well, all it's doing is killing microbes. No big deal, right? Well, the microbes is how the roots, like when they eat for the plants, the roots feed the plants with particular microbes. Kill those roots. You know what I'm saying? Da 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 da. So they're only they're allowing one type of microbe to not one type, but few types of microbes to survive, and a few not. And the ones that are not surviving are just as important as the ones that are. Except the ones that are actually genetically altered to only eat or work for a specific type of root, which would be their genetically altered plants. So they've got a multifaceted thing going on there. They're genetically altering the microbes in the ground with the planting of that's the problem. And and they don't really talk about it, except we just see it in the papers that the microbes in the ground are dead.
Well, it makes everything less nutritious.
Exactly. Well, it leaches the minerals out of the plant.
Yeah.
Glyphosate is a chelator. It leaches onto minerals.
So you're eating the plant, but the nutrition has been taken out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's really bad.
But yeah, and not only has it been taken out, but now it's full of RNA and DNA from junk, and it's
bad stuff in its place. Shit.
I've seen some on YouTube the other week there, but I wasn't watching it properly. It was talking about using animals' DNA within something to do with crops. They're mixing some animal DNA with crops. I think it was on that Rob Skyver's channel.
Mixing.
Watch him. I don't know. It was something to do with they were using the cross between a chicken, mouse, and then they were putting it into a cow's DNA, and then it was coming out and putting it into the crops or something like that.
Yeah, I
Yeah, they're
heard,
eating
I heard
GMO
something about
feed.
that. Yeah. Mhm.
That's how we got mad cow disease, right? They're feeding cows
Yeah,
to
the bad.
themselves and shit.
Yep.
Dead
Uh-huh.
sick cows get fed to the other cows, and it's like,
And then
what the
they,
fuck? Because they
We,
put them out there and they
we,
fertilize the ground, right?
we had to
yeah,
pick
it
over
got
here.
really bad.
We had to pick over here mad cow's disease, and there was people actually catching it and dying from it. You know, the right state to brains what they turn into mush. One of
Yeah.
the
Bacteria, man. I know. And you know what?
one of the politicians, to prove a point, to say, "Oh, it's all right, eat beef." You know, he fed his son a hamburger live on television, and then a week later, somebody died with brain damage and all that. So that's how far the politicians were going.
It's not that it's not all right to eat beef. It's just not all right to feed cattle
No.
other cattle.
Yeah.
At that time, we had to destroy all the cows in England. They all got killed. But because the politicians
Yeah.
wanted the cows
They
to
had
be
to do that.
they got the son on one of them got his son on television, give him a hamburger to eat. The son had the hamburger, and then a week later, there was people dying of this mad catching mad cow disease of the cows, dying of it, you know. So you guinea pig his own son to try and prove a point, the fucking idiot, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
No, it's
don't
real.
worry, his son's not eating those factory cows. You know,
Yeah.
his son's eating
Yeah.
the farm cows, and it's perfectly safe to eat the regular farm cows because they're not feeding
Grass-fed.
those.
All
Yeah,
that,
they're
they
not.
had big fields, like 100 cows now. They were burning them, killing them. The army was coming up and killing all the cows. They were putting them on big bonfires. It was that bad, like all over the country, you know.
I think that had something to do with something else too. I really don't believe their stories. You know how that goes. They'll tell you one thing while they're doing another, you know, for a really different reason.
Well, no, I heard a radio station where they said they had to burn some cows in England, and the prion disease was still in the ashes. The mad cow disease was still in the ashes.
Yeah, it's a funny thing about the Protos microzemus semitis. You can burn it to 3,000 degrees Celsius, and you can go in outer space, and you can bring it back, and it can still grow in a medium of sugar.
Oh, God.
It still ain't dead. So that's what, you know, you can
Yeah.
throw it on the fire and everything. All you're really doing is spreading that shit around.
Spreading around through the world.
Yeah, exactly. But the point is the longer virus is on this planet, you know, and a lot of people are aware of it now at this point. You know, it tries to balance out and become less violent, you know, to the bacteria. It tries to become less, you know, it always wants to, that's what bacteria don't really want to kill their hosts, you know.
Yeah.
They want to survive too, and that's just,
And the viruses, too.
You heard of that swine flu?
What's up?
You heard of that swine flu?
Yeah.
Which one?
Swine flu.
Yeah.
H1N1, H1N2, H1N2, H1N2.
Lots of piggies.
Yeah.
Because my niece was in hospital for swine flu, but I don't know where it comes from or like that. But a few years ago, she had to go to hospital.
Birds.
Birds, is it?
Swine birds? No, it's all vaccines, man. You're taking flu shots, you're getting swine flus.
Yeah, don't do
You're getting
vaccine.
near people who take vaccines, you're getting sick
Yeah.
because they're contagious.
Don't be around people that
If you
take
got a vaccine,
vaccines.
you're contagious within, you know, a particular amount of time. You got to look on the back of the insert of the vaccine to see which vaccine and how long you're contagious. Some are 24 hours, some are 2 weeks, some are 72 hours. I mean, those are just a few.
Because I've got it.
Contagious for the shit you got vaccinated for, like measles, mumps, rubella,
God.
whatever.
Well, you know, you should say that when I got diagnosed with the diabetes ulcers, I wanted a flu injection. I said no, you know.
Yeah,
that's
stay the
good.
fuck away from that shit. Smart
Yeah,
man.
say no.
Mm.
Flu injection. Yeah, right. Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Durr. Okay, diabetes means I have a chemical imbalance. Yeah, jump some chemicals in my body.
So put some more in there. Amplify it.
Fuck them up. Fuck it all up. Yeah, let's make
Shit.
let's throw some inflammatory agents in there and
See
some
what
adjuvants.
happens.
How about some aluminum and some thimerosal? That's in there, right? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Give me a load of that shit. All right. You got any viral agents you can pump it? Let me get a squirt.
To the weakened body. Yeah.
Let me get 2 squirts. Fuck it.
Double dose.
You know,
It's for
you're
your
at
own good.
Jamba Juice or something. There, you're like, yeah. and some granola. Fuck it. Put some granola on the top of that shit. Oh,
Sprinkles.
give me a shot of peanut butter.
Now you're making me hungry. I need peanut butter.
Jelly.
I'm too dumb to feed myself. Shit. I need a keeper. I'm going to get a keeper. I can afford one now.
Yeah, well, you better start moving around. You gotta hook your laptop to your forehead if you're gonna do that.
Shit.
You just walk around. Get your Google glasses.
That's what, I'm going to get Google Glasses.
There you go.
Y'all
Get
need
you,
to see what I see.
get you a big, nice, what do you call it? What are those big old glasses shaped tumor on the side of your head right there, or your hand? Your
Don't
Wi-Fi
say
meat.
tumor. Ooh, I didn't think of that. Google Glasses would put Wi-Fi right in your brain the whole day.
Oh, hell yeah. You got tumors so bad they call them threamers and formers.
Oh my God! I can't get Google Glasses. That would be dumb.
The other day that, Google, it came out the other day in Hillary Clinton's emails that Syria, the distance to what the people who are objecting about the Syrian, about Americans involved in the Syrian thingy, Google was registering them and logging them and putting them all into a log by Hillary Clinton.
Of course, because Google is the government and Hillary Clinton is playing a role, and that is all supposed to be seen by you, so that you all come up with a thought about it, and you all fall for the old fucking, we all need to know that we need a new babysitter routine. See, what they're doing is they're throwing the U.S. government under the bus on purpose. The U.S. government is throwing itself under the bus. It is, because it is not the U.S. government. It has been a proxy government this whole time, and what it's doing is now relinquishing proxy over to the new template of rule, the centralized government program that they've been setting up this whole time. That's always been running the show through the scenes, behind the scenes, but it is now going to make it easier for them to operate out in the open in this manner through one single proxy instead of so many different proxies. And so this way they can, because there's so many people now in the information age and they need to really tightly control things, and there's too many separate different types of laws everywhere. That's why they do the TPP thing, so they can kind of conformalize all these laws into one ball and bucket, and people start rationalizing things in unison together in different ways, and instead of different ways, the same way, so that that's centralizing us in our minds and our thoughts, in our copyright systems, in our fucking banking structures.
Money.
These Western governments at the minute, that's just part of a global criminal network. A whole lot of them. I mean, the media.
Exactly. It's Pharisee, okay? And by that I mean it's the pharaohs. It's a civilization of people, man, that run shit behind the scenes that pretend to be all these different religions. They're pretending to be all these different religions. They created all of these different religions. This is where I lose a lot of people. But that's why all the religions have the same undertoning, the same rule with the iron rod, and they all have the Immaculate Conception, and they all have the, you know what I mean? All the different shit that's all related to the same cosmology, and and they all stopped around 8,000 years ago. Well, they all try to say they stopped a lot sooner than that, but you know.
Muhammad of the Muslim religion of Islam was his mother-in-law was a Catholic.
Islam. Yeah, the Quran is Catholic doctrine. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. The Quran, it couldn't be anything other than Catholic doctrine. If you look at the words in it, they talk about Mary, Jesus. Mary's the only woman ever mentioned in the Quran.
The Catholic religion wasn't true Christianity, and they used the Muslims to try and get rid of the true Christians.
There's no such thing as true Christianity. There's no such thing as true Judaism. There's no such thing as true any of it. It's all lies.
How Christianity
the Jews are slaves to the Jewish religion. You're just... I'm sorry, am I talking over you, dude? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The way Christianity was born at first totally went against the Roman Catholic version of Christianity. So they used Islam to wipe that Christian out. That's the same reason they got rid of all the Gospels. That was why the Spanish Inquisition was started. Really, it was to get rid of all the only wanted their Gospels, their 4 Gospels. The rest of them, certainly. That's what I mean by proper Christianity. And the you don't know
Well,
about.
what it is one form of, see, that's all bullshit too, dude. They're both the same team. They just pretend to fight amongst each other so that the people can be, not let go. I mean, so they can stay held onto a control vice, a part of the religion. One control group pretends to be the opposition to the other. That way, you have two sides now instead of picking your own thoughts. You choose a side. You didn't pick your own thoughts out of the deal. You got chosen a side. Both sides had inquisitions. Both sides of Christianity killed other people.
Or even
The Catholics
Yeah, they fought
and the
amongst
Christians murdered.
themselves.
They all murdered, dude. You
Yeah.
They can't just take that back. They can't say, "Oh no, we didn't do it."
It happened.
They slayed the people who tried to keep the old knowledge and tried to stay clear of religion. They slayed them all, dude. Why do you think religion is so prevalent?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you've got our Pope, was it Pope Innocent III, 70 popes after him, each one of them created their own torture mechanism for the Inquisitions. That's how godly they were. Each come up with a way to torture somebody to death. They're supposed to be loving. Are just fucking barbaric to me. The Catholic Church is just evil completely.
Yeah, the Inquisitions happened in every country, in every land, everywhere, right? They didn't get called that everywhere and everything because they were all of different they were all of different templates of that same religion. The Buddhists and the this and the that, they were all different templates of the same pharaonic.
It was a Catholic version. It was
the religion that matters. It's the story. It's the story. Which story can entrap the most people in this region, right? That's what matters. So they have to use, particular aspects of the region and culture around them in order to facilitate the proper story to entrap the minds of those around. So basically, that's why you have different stories of the same version of different stories. I mean, the same different versions of the same story. Pardon me.
So that's why my religion, Protestant, broke away from the Catholic religion because it was doing them sort of things. And the Protestant religion wouldn't go along with the Catholic religion.
It's the perfect thing it's the perfect preconditioning for governmental mind control. I mean, the perfect preconditioning. You learn the template of rule system. You learn the Father and the Son and the rule it all, and then he comes back, he owns everything, and then and he's gone, and then now this guy who is in position, the pontiff for him, the Pope, he's gonna hold on to everything until this guy who's never gonna comes back. Right? And so ipso facto, he owns everything until then. And it starts teaching the population about ownership, titlemanship, separatism, nationalism, racism. Because they start talking about Cain and Abel's, and they gotta split the two, and the black man and the white man, and the fight, and it's all about.
I'll tell you one thing. What's going on in America now with this race issue, where the anti-white and the white privilege and all that is fucking disgusting. The way the whites are getting attacked, and the racism. What I see over America, I see more of the blacks being racist than the whites.
Well, it's because of the propaganda. We all get a Spike Lee movie every fucking year to remind us that slavery was so fucking real. But there's no movies out there that say, hey, by the way, what kind of economic sense would it make to bring slaves in when 99% of the people here were actually employees of someone else, and 99% of the white people were employed by other people, maybe 90% or something, right? Were employed by others. So why would slavery be a good thing for people who are employed? It would take our jobs, lower our wages. We did not want slavery. So in order to combat the working class man, they created propaganda that made the blacks not like the working class man. When in fact, the working class man was fighting to free the slaves because we all wanted fair wages. So the whites got the rap for slavery when it was the Jews and crypto Jews. That's how they did it. They brought Jews and shit over with royal white names. They changed their names, gave them white ass people names. They fucking made them look like regular ass white ass folks. They all talk country and shit, and they all looked hella white, and they all gave us the blame. and it was all white men who owned everything. When in reality, it was some motherfucking plantation owners, oligarch fucking crypto Jews, and and the like, Arabs and all kinds of different shit.
Yeah, but it was a group of dark elite that came up, and
so and everyone forgets about the fact that more white people were actually slaves here first than any blacks ever.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
were treated worse.
Thousands more, and for lots more years. So I mean, it was the white slaves that really endured the worst of it, and the black slaves, they got a lot more reparation than they think they did. It was just that they got a lot of this stupidity from the white people thinking that they can talk shit and be rude and da-da-da-da because of the propaganda. The propaganda works both ways. It makes us evil to each other and all of that shit, and it makes us dumb to what the government's doing in so many different ways.
Like, forget about slavery for a minute. I mean, when you look at what's going on, when you see this Trayvon Martin, or you see Michael Brown, if you go into somebody called Florida's channel, I mean, you see blacks killing whites every day, home invasions, old white men getting beat up, white kids getting killed, black people. I mean, it's constant. You switch these channel on every couple of days, and you see this is all happened in the last space of a few days, where it's be black and white murder.
If they would just like advertise. Listen real carefully to the psychology behind this. If they would advertise a white girl, or excuse me, if they would just advertise a white girl and a black man getting married every time it happened, we wouldn't have this fucking problem. You see, they don't though. They only advertise when the fight happens. So of course we're not going to see all the other shit. But a lot more marriages happen than fights, guys. Wake up to this shit. Exactly. A lot more marriages and loving is happening than fights. And we're only getting fed the fights, and so that's only going to fuel the fight side of the wolf. And whatever wolf you feed is the wolf that grows, right? So we don't feed that wolf.
Yep.
Yeah, we're being it's smoke and mirrors.
No.
The media, I mean, I'll say the media is the most dangerous entity on this planet. You know what I mean? You can make an innocent man look guilty and a guilty man look innocent. But the other thing is that they promote the white on black racism constantly all the time. When it's the reverse, the reverse is true. It's black and white racism. That's what's going on in America.
No, it's none of that. No. Forget about all of that, bro. All of that's bullshit. That happens all the time, man. I'm not one of those who are going to start switching the play, start throwing the blame back at the black guy, because that doesn't fix a damn thing. That starts more shit than necessary.
I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is the opposite is true to what they're showing.
That's what that's
Make a constantly be about white racism, white this and white that, and white privilege. When you about the crime is totally the opposite. It's a black stone.
It isn't. It ain't, bro. It really ain't the opposite. It ain't. No. I grew up in all of these areas, so I'll tell you what.
Look, when there's video after video after video.
There's a lot more black on black crime than there is black on white crime, dude.
Well, can I finish first? Start talking to the top is you look on his channel and there's constant video after video. Even Tommy Sotomayor, all of us tell the truth. The doctor of common sense tells the truth. There's video after video.
Videos. You're gonna get people who are only interested to show you one side of things. So you're gonna get videos of that side only.
Let's finish what I'm saying, Grim. Right?
Oh, I thought I did. I'm sorry, dude.
Video after video, the people see white people do it too. But there's no videos. There's none of these. You switch the channel on. They never put it on the national news. They put it on the small media news, the little town news, where it's black robbery, black stones, black home invasions, attacking of old people, the kittens, like take Missouri, the school of Missouri, right? One stupid thing about somebody playing their fucking swastika and shit. Then you look at it outside that, and there's been loads of attacks on white students over and over again for the past year, where they've been beaten, savagely kicked, some of them shot. Not one thing is mentioned. Not one thing in national media is mentioned. When somebody does a fucking swastika shit, it does that, and there's uproar. The whole national news are on top of it. It's a lot of crap. It's everything what's getting said about the whites. It's actually in reverse. It's a divine cock attack.
Again, you're not getting the point. I'm sorry. It's not in reverse. It's just that they're only showing you that side for propaganda reasons. Right now, they are demonizing the white man.
just
Right
said.
now, they were trying to demonize the white man, the
That's what I'm
so-called
saying.
governments. So, listen, man, I'm trying to tell you, we're all the terrorists now.
You're trying to tell us
The
some
white
guy.
guys are the terrorists in your country, okay, and mine too. That's what they're trying to pump, especially to the Americans.
I'm just saying.
Are you? I see. I hope you. I can't. You know, I don't. It's hard for me to understand you. And when you're talking, when I'm talking, there's no chance that I'm going to understand you. That's
What I
because.
was saying was they're using the white privilege to the prop, but they're not showing what's really going on. That's what I was saying. I was saying there's
Yeah,
more
they're actually. Look, man, I'm trying to tell you again. They're not ever going to show you what's really going on, because what's really going on is white and black people are getting along great.
Yeah.
That's what's really going on. So either side of what you're seeing is only regular shit that happens all the time anyway, and things that are actually getting ramped up right now through more propagation campaigns, their propaganda campaigns right now. That's why we're having these stupid problems, racism right now, because of elections in the U.S. and all of that. And that's about starting and pushing hatred, racism, blame, all this kind of shit. This is a different type of election than what we normally get, guys.
Yeah.
This is a fucking big time dog and pony show. This is
Bad
for the
one.
monkeys. We are completely stupid over here now. We have lost it. We are stupid. The whole country is a bunch of idiots. It's not a joke. You guys think we don't get it. We do get it. We understand that the majority of us over here are fucking lame, dude. We get that.
Yeah.
But I don't take the blame for that. And I'm not one of those guys who, fell into their bullshit with it or anything. It's just that there's not enough of people like me out here that are gonna fucking, stand up to this type of shit and shut down the banks. And Flea Bite, I got money, bro, but do I use the bank? I don't use the bank because fuck the bank, dude. The bank is fucking you guys. So why would I fucking promote that? That's the whole thing. Anyway.
They don't pay interest.
I've been muted this whole time.
Who muted you?
I muted myself on my headset.
Oh.
I didn't use the bank. I paid for my house with cash. I've got a mortgage or nothing like that.
I'm sorry, brother. What? I can't hear you very well. Come closer to your mic.
I paid for my house. I paid for my house with cash. When I bought my house, I paid for it with cash. I don't have a mortgage or anything like that. I wouldn't get involved with the bank mortgage. But I do carry a debit card, but I won't use a credit card. I'll only use a debit card. What money I've got in the bank that I can use there and then. That's the only thing I use the bank for. For the convenience.
Yeah, a small amount.
I don't even give them that because, each time you, spend your little $2 on a debit card, you're giving to the bank. You're donating $2. Yeah. Each one fucking, there's 300 million people here in the U.S. that do that. How many times do they need extra money? That's my point. They get it so many different ways, but then they get it that way too. It's really weird.
Oh, it's like $3.
Convenience.
$5.
Convenient for me to have a debit card with a big water cash in pocket. Yeah.
I don't know what the charge is nowadays, to be honest with you, because I haven't used one in so fucking long. I'd have to ask a friend.
Well, I mean, like a debit card, if you want to pay your light bill, they add an extra $3 charge to pay with a debit card over the phone. And then if you just drop it in the mailbox, you're just paying the money order. Money order.
Remember 30 years ago?
Bullshit.
Remember 25 years ago when they they were promoting that they would actually start charging you for the paper one and give you the discount because you don't need paper. Remember? Yeah. And that we could use that, and that was because that's going to be that's how. And then they got us hooked on the debit card and switched it. That's what I meant. And a lot of kids, youngsters, they don't realize this joke that they're playing on us. You have to be aware of what you've been doing for the past 35, 40 years.
Yeah.
To see the level of trickery and reversal that has gone on in the past, 3-4 decades. I mean, a complete reversal of freedoms and everything.
Yeah.
It used to be that we wouldn't allow them. We don't. What do you call it with terrorists? The terrorists are coming.
Be afraid.
Yeah, we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Baba Waba.
And
we don't.
Wheaton. We don't negotiate with terrorists, but then okay, then what do you call the TSA? Isn't that quite a
Yeah,
negotiation?
they touch me weirdly. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're terrorists.
Isn't that quite a negotiation? I'm just saying.
I
For
don't
me,
like
that
that.
is every single fucking human being in the U.S. has to be subjected to that sort of shit. You know, that's called negotiating with terrorists because we've now allowed them to alter
Yeah.
our normal lifestyle. Is it not
Yeah,
negotiating
it's
with
happening
terrorists?
right now.
Is
I
it
mean,
not negotiating with terrorists if
if we
the
change
guy
our
at the gas station
lifestyle,
the guy at the gas station calls the fucking NSA on me because I got a handful of motherfucking $100 bills? I
yeah.
think we have a terrorist. Oh,
If you're
they
pulled
get
over with a large amount of money, yeah, they'll have to take it just in case.
no. I'm on my way to my motherfucking flea market business, and this is my motherfucking
No,
money.
you're a
Back
quick
to front.
talker. I would have just handed mine.
No, I'm the truth.
No, I know.
There
I'm
ain't no bullshit about what I'm doing. My money is my money,
No,
and
I
it's,
know.
I really know.
I'm not. You
No,
put
I'm just saying
everything
it's important.
personal. I'm
It's
thinking hypothetical.
No, it is personal only because I do
I mean,
handle
if
larger
I'm
amounts of
just
money.
saying, in reality, if you're driving in America and you're pulled over and they find a large amount of cash, they sometimes take it. Is what I'm not
No,
saying.
I keep my, like I said, I keep my motherfucking documentation with me on that money.
But if you do
But
travel
you're not
with
supposed to
money,
have to.
Yeah, have your documentation.
Yeah, she
That's a
had to.
good thing to learn. Yeah. Some people don't know that though. They're naive.
Where your money's come from, if they catch you with a large amount of money. If you've got a large amount of money in the house, they'll make you prove where you've got it from. You know, otherwise they'll take it off you as well. Even if they come in your house, it's in your house, you've got to prove where you got that money from. Or the classes, money they take it off you. They just took 25 grand off me, mate.
Huh.
Yeah, well, that's without a lawyer. That's if you want a public defender. Yeah, you do that. You got to prove where your money come from.
Yeah.
But in my country, you have to prove that I did something wrong first.
No, you don't. Not in America.
In my country, you
do. There's loads of cases where it's classed as a criminal. Anything over £10,000 now.
Wow, hey, Fleabite, I've already been there. I've been in that exact situation, Fleabite, and yeah, you're wrong. Only if I, Fleabite, only if I had an, Fleabite, can you listen? You want to listen? You want to listen? Fleabite, hold on, man, just a second. Fleabite, only if I broke the law prior to that or during that situation, like if they caught me with like drugs that I'm not supposed to have or something, then they can take my money. If they
not
if I on the spot have my payroll situation right and handy like I do when I carry my money. That's why, because I won't carry money like that or have money like that. I have a payroll. I have people that I have to pay. I have all that kind of shit going on. It's written out at the flea market what I have to pay for my materials and stuff weekly to get my other shit. Everything's written out that I am going to be moving around a lot of money all week.
And
you're allowed to.
Yes.
In most states in America, if you put anything with over £10,000 in your bank, and you do it, you've got to prove where that 10,000 comes from. Otherwise, people will go to the banks under £10,000, and because there's one case.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do. Yeah. But like I said, the documentation that I'm talking about, that's that proof. That's that where it comes from, and that's all good and dandy. And that's sufficient. Works just fine. And it has actually. Because I've had that problem. I did get pulled over. I had $12,000 on me. It became a hassle for a few minutes. Yeah.
But then you showed them the papers. You know.
I'm on my way back from flea market, and I just sold in bulk a shitload of stock.
And I'm happy. So.
And it's going to cost more. It costs more than £10,000 for them to take it to court.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. That if they do take it, it costs to get it back.
A lot of people are just walking away from it now. They're not even bothering to claim. The police are taking it for themselves to buy new cars, and there's loads of that going on in America at the minute.
Well, they're toning that down because a lot of innocent people have been caught up in that net because the net was so broad.
That's why that's why the people like me don't get fucked with that bad about it.
They kind of toned it down.
What the fuck to say and do to protect ourselves. But you see, there's the other level of person out there that will not have that
Yeah,
money for.
protect.
He's selling drugs or doing something, and he does not have the system that I have to have an accountability effort for his money that he'll be able to show where it came from or whatever, or she.
Yeah.
And so
Well,
then they actually they get preyed upon because,
Uh-huh.
you know,
It's easy.
again, they're
Yes,
working
no,
outside
a
of the
minute.
system.
When a bloke was for payroll, he was going in and he used to be taking out 9,000. Was it deposit 9,900 every week because it was £100 and that. They even covered up the money off of that. He was
That, it's 4,000, dude. It's $4,000 is that red flag limit you're thinking about there. So he was already doubling it when he was hitting 9.
No, the
He was
one,
going over it twice.
what's in me, it's just 10,000. Anything over 10,000. Or what's
It's 4,000.
405 police channel. There's loads of them getting done with it. Because he was putting 9,900 in, he was using over 10,000. I need a drug dealer and make money because he was going under £100 every week. So they're scamming both ways, yeah.
Yeah, you know, people make a lot of money sometimes, man. It's just not the same. I mean, you know, if you got a bar or something, you might end up making yourself. You might have a bar and you might go through $40,000 a month, and but you might only be making for yourself, you know,
Yeah.
$7,000 or $8,000 for the month, while you got all these bills to pay and all these people to pay and all this liquor to pay and all these,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, pockets to line and permits and shit, and there's real shit going on back there. You know, you got a neon sign to make, and then you got a fucking building or a fucking you know, a permit guy's giving you a hard time or whatever because you know you don't have enough linear footage to have that sort of a large of a sign or something, and, you know what I mean, and you fucking gotta grease his pocket, or, you know what I mean. It's like, come on, man, that's a fucking $25,000 neon sign. I can't shrink it. You know, I can't just throw it in the washing machine and make it smaller. So there's all shit you got to go through, you know. It's like, oh, what do you mean? Yeah. Anyway, money. You can't do that. We won't be able to do shit like that if they give us Bitcoin or these controlled fucking, you know, because people are like, you know, even though they say it's fucking untraceable still on that blockchain, and dude, I don't give a fuck. If you can't do it now, they'll be able to fix it later. You'll find out. They'll be like, oh, look, it's all of a sudden it is traceable. Can we figure out a way to trace it? And
of course it's traceable.
Backdoor this and backdoor that. The way I look at things, everything's built with a backdoor before it's ever presented to us in the public anyway.
And then, if you do an infraction, they can take the money from your bank account or shut your bank account down, too, because they'll have full control.
Yeah, and I'm good on all that shit, man. You know, I like to have a choice. If a community wants to have its own, you know, system of barter, and they can use both if they want to split.
Yeah.
You know, if people want to share a little, use them a little money or something here and there too, whatever, to get across the board or whatever. But for the majority, if we try to set up a community that does this,
they went against that as well, bartering, haven't they? Because of what do you call them? Them people who don't drive horses, drive the carts.
Amish.
I want them to be boring, and the FBI.
Well, you want Amish, but with technology, because we like computers.
Yeah, well, Amish, they went against them because they're using bartering now. The government is coming down on top of them.
Well, we will call us Amish.
Well, yeah, you're not allowed to drink whole milk. They've been hitting those Amish communities for that shit.
Oh, yeah, you get really good stuff from that.
I think that's almost, you know what? That almost makes me think that was a direct attack to the Amish people.
You're right. Yes. They've always tried to vaccinate those poor people, too.
Because that's, it seems like they're the only ones that actually really fucking only drink that whole milk type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, at that time, the biggest community of people.
And they're healthy and strong and can build because they eat the good food.
Well, people live in like 1776 sort of thing, the way it was then, where going against the banks, the way the banks rule things, almost people were totally sort of against that, and that's why they're coming on top of them, because they don't want that. They want everything fiscal. Everything's got to be built on now.
Well, you know, the United States Bank had 25,000 shares originally. 18,000 of them, of those shares, were held by those in England. So it was never a U.S. bank. That's a
We
simple
still
fact.
control all of America's money.
Our
London, the
satellite.
city of London, is its own country. Inside the city of London, there's another part of it called the city, actually called the City of London, which
Yeah,
controls
that's another-
all American finances. All of America's finances are controlled there.
We know.
Mhm.
Well, we don't all know, but I mean, we here on the panel do.
Only 10 people, maybe, in the world. No. Uh,
All the old business in parts America and London. I mean, America and London have been. You don't know who wants fucking who, do you? You know what I mean? Everybody thinks that America's independent. Our state's been run by London for years. London is the most sneakiest bastard going. America's just another military wing of the British government. I think.
Yeah.
Well, there's always a fallback company where the blame gets hot. It can get thrown into one bucket, and that bucket can get thrown away, and then they can all move and transfer into the other one and still rule everything and pretend like that bucket died.
it's a
You know,
shell game.
They do it all over the place. Shell game, yeah. Hop out of the shell, hop into a different one, and who cares? Let it die, and then let the people think, look, they won one, when they really didn't win shit.
Yeah.
And
Just different.
that's why big stories prevail. Like Rome fell, and the pharaohs were killed by the Jews.
They keep
and
echoing
those fake ass stories because those didn't
Never
happen.
did.
Listen, remember, the pharaoh ruled the world. They didn't rule not Egypt. They ruled the world. And some handful of Jews in Egypt kicked them off the whole world.
Yeah.
When they came out of Egypt,
How?
no, didn't. All right, the pharaoh
No.
dug back. That's when they're like, where did they go? Where did the Mayan people go? They weren't the Mayan
They went
people.
invisible.
They were the pharaoh.
They went to London.
They pretend to fall. They all went to the North Pole or something. Who knows?
Humpty Dumpty.
South Pole.
They're South Pole, Nazi place.
If you look at everything that the Queen holds, a scalp
Well,
and a...
maybe it's a watch. Hold on a second, Fleabite, real quick. Maybe it's a watch the hand trick. They put all those army bases at the South Pole so that you look at the South Pole, but really they're just on the North Pole.
Much closer, where they can rule
They
it
can
better.
get back to you and forth.
Yeah, faster.
Through the aurora on those little fucking Vermana that they have since.
Well, there's a tunnel that goes through the world that is it back and
And we
forth.
go, oh look at those satellites, and they're like, haha, they think those are satellites. That's them driving around.
Is the Black Knight satellite real? Or is it a fake picture?
Yeah.
I know.
Hey, I tell you what it is. I watched a great thing.
Nobody
a
knows.
thing last night about Alcatraz. You know, the two brothers who escaped from Alcatraz.
It's all possible.
Yeah. Now, I thought it wasn't now, but the detectives who were looking into it, they got a photograph in 1979 of these two blokes in Brazil, and they've identified them as the two brothers.
No, I didn't say it's not possible. I said it's all possible.
It's called Alcatraz: The Search for the Truth. It's on YouTube. You can watch it. It's fucking brilliant. I've always wanted to know myself, but the facial recognition bloke is just, he positively identifies these two people as the two brothers who escaped. And it was the nephews who brought the photographs into the police and all that, you know, to show them. And to prove that was one made it off England. It was really good. You should check it out. Well, you see, you're talking about the pharaohs now. If you look at the way the queen is now, and the different things she holds and the position she is, it's all from Egypt. You know, Masonic, the Masons of Masonic is all about Egypt. You know, it's crypto Jewish shit.
Yeah, all the same thing.
True.
It's all different branches of the same thing, so that if one gets caught, the other can survive.
Oh,
You know,
that's smart.
Yeah, it's like why they call Adam Weishaupt the guy of the Illuminati, so that you can all focus on that and forget about Freemasonry that was right before that and is still in that. You forget about Pharisees and you forget about.
I've got the original Morals and Dogma. Grim if you want to stay with you.
And then you can look at. I've read so many. Yeah, thank you. I have all of that stuff. Thank you. Not all of it, but a shit.
They rewrote Morals and Dogma and they took loads of it out. You know, and if you haven't got the one before, I think it's 1850. It's not the right one, but I've got the proper one if you want it. I've got about 295 rare Masonic books, all about Egypt and all about Satan and everything that you want about Masonry. I've got.
Yeah, that exactly. That's the only one I would look at in the first place. That's
really
yeah,
one
that's
of
out here.
You know, that's if you want to say email, you know, email you a bit. But it's got loads of I've got books from Masonry from 1780 to about up until about 1960. You know.
Wow.
Yeah. From M.
Most of
Velikovsky.
them are held in the Library of Congress over America. But you can't go in and pick them. You've got to go in and tell them what you want. They don't advertise it, you know, so you may never know they're there. But I've got them all. All the ones that are in there, I've got them. Not quite interesting, but they're very hard to read. You know, the way the right things
Set up
down.
a camera and then flip through the pages. You should set up a camera and then snap the pages.
Well, somebody's already done it. That's how I got them, I think.
Oh, I thought you said you had the complete books because I have it online. And I thought
They're all on disc.
check your book against my book and see, because I've got the original too, non-edited version.
Well,
I thought maybe there's two of them. 62, 17, 82.
No, it wasn't written then. Brothers and Dogma wasn't written then. Yeah, it was written about 1850, I think. 1850, something like that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Dogma. Yeah, I thought you were talking about...
No, I've got all sorts. I've got the ritual, which tells you the ritual from E.A. Allen, which tells you everything from what you go through, the hand signals to what the signs mean, what the alphabet is, you know, everything you want. I've got. I may even be a Freemason, you never know. I've got 33 tatted on my arm.
I was gone.
Yeah, I'm joking. I'm gonna Freemason.
Yeah, you gotta.
Who was it that
1871.
1871 is it? Oh, they rewrote it in about, I don't know what year it was, but they took loads out of that, our Pike, took loads of his workings out, you know. Then they released another one, but I've got the original one with everything in. But I've got better ones than that, that get more deeper than that, you know. Tells you all the secret words and what the pillars mean, and, you know, just everything. I'll email you a lot if you want.
No, thank you though. I have it. I've been telling you that. Yeah.
No, I
appreciate it. I don't want to swap emails. Thank you though.
You don't want to watch it, you see it?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Thank you. I said no. I just don't want to. That's cool though. I have them. I've everything is at my fingertips right here. Right. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I'm not into Freemasonry like that, you know. Not into it as far as reading it as an initiate.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't read it as an initiate, my friend. I need you to understand where I'm coming from.
I was reading it as an initiate. Books on knowledge. You don't have to fucking read something to be initiate or something.
I thought you said I would probably want to be a Freemason after reading this.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
I didn't think so.
No.
Someone got to be asked to be one.
See what I mean?
There's no way they can release. There's nothing in the book that can release the secret anyway, because the secret's are your own.
Doesn't it strike you as peculiar that only partially, only part of the story is told in this, and it still enables you to be captured in the bullshit of Freemasonry itself.
What? It was cops and no cops and anything.
It's like what a shield does the best, right? They start an opposition against themselves, and they start exposing things about the original, so that you look like the honest guy, and then everyone jumps into you, but you're still pushing Freemasonry.
How? What do you mean?
Scottish Rite?
What do you mean, though?
You know, the Scottish Rite, you know, Royal Ark as the opposition, and, you know, they all pretend to fight amongst each other. In reality, they're still all Pharisees that are, you know, is pushing propaganda.
I know them fight amongst each other. I mean, I don't know anything about that. All I'm saying is that I've got all the books that are quite interesting to read. Doesn't mean you become a Freemason. It's just like
no, you're right. It's an interesting read. That's why I read it. That's why I read it, and that's why I go back to it occasionally for information, because it's an interesting read. But be careful how you read it. That's my only advice.
Yeah, you don't have to be careful. It's like reading a book about an astronaut. If you read a book about an astronaut, doesn't mean you're going to become an astronaut.
Right. If you're that sort of a susceptible type of person, yeah.
You can't learn anything about free. You can learn about what they do, what they are, but you can't become a Freemason.
Well, you don't really see. That's the problem. You got to read it to see what they're trying to tell you that you're going to learn, because that's not what you're really going to learn. What you're going to learn is what you read in between the lines in this. You're not going to learn really much of anything if you read it literally the way they're writing it, and they write it for that. I'm trying to tell you a secret here, man. A big secret.
You could tell me, you would never know the secret. I would never, if I was a Mason, I would never know your secret, and you would never know mine. Because the secret, it's a secret society. It's a secret society of your own secrets. It's not so. Everything about Masonry has already been published. There's no secrets in Freemasonry. There's already been published. It was published around 60 years after Freemasonry started. But the secret is your own secret.
Lots of fake secrets get published.
Do you know anything about Jacob Slatter?
If you're going to talk about specific things, I can't hear you very well, so it's not really the kind of.
I'm saying Jacob Slatter.
No, I have no idea what you're saying.
Jacob's ladder. Do you know what
Jacob's ladder?
Oh yeah, electricity. Yeah, electricity.
Jacob's ladder.
Yeah, that's electricity, right?
But it's a thing between heaven and hell.
It's electricity, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Electricity, like the clouds and empty boxes.
Jacob's ladder.
I'm saying like the
tower,
clouds
the tower, the connection between Saturn and Earth. When Saturn ruled the world, Saturn was our sun, a brown dwarf star. That's where Jacob's ladder came from the purple dawn, the time before man. Before the dawn of man, when there was light, that part of the story. But man already existed.
But man existed.
That's why man wrote about this story, because he saw it happen.
And we like purple.
It was about Jacob, right? When you laid his head on the stone, and you see the angels and the priests to the ladder room, showed him the ladder from heaven to earth.
Earth was hell. Heaven was Saturn. Heaven and earth, hell.
Electricity runs through your spine. That's kind of. I wonder if that has something.
Electricity surrounds and holds together
everything.
Cell in your body.
Yeah.
It
holds rocks together.
That's what gravity is, a dielectric modality.
Mm-hmm.
Gravity is electric as well.
The gravity's real.
But in reality, yeah, if it's electric. It's a
electric.
dielectric force.
Like
So what about
static.
that? Has been proven?
Yes, it has.
Hmm.
We can prove it. Particle relaxation, charge relaxation of a particle. A relaxation of charge on a particle experiment. Excuse me.
That's what they came out and came out with the kind of people again. They were doing an experiment just the other week. It was on the TV. Well, they were trying to prove gravity because it's still hadn't been proven. Einstein still hadn't proved it was actually there. They were trying to do an experiment to prove it actually existed.
Yeah, we know that one. Yeah, garbage. It's garbage. Their machines are bullshit. They're fucking. The test was a bullshit. The theory is bullshit in the first place. Relativity. All that. Completely bullshit.
Oh, well,
It's kind of like religion. They feed you, the prisms trap you.
Yeah.
Trap you in the wrong stuff.
All they're
Well,
doing is looking at the way light acts and the magnetic convergence lines there.
right. What do you think about Bigfoot?
I never
I
met
got
him.
big. I have 2 of them.
I'm into Bigfoot. I want to come to America. When I come to America, I want to go into the woods and have a look for Bigfoot.
Just look down. I'm sure you got a pretty big foot.
God.
Oh, God. No, I'm pretty fucking serious. If I got a holiday in America, I wouldn't make that look for Bigfoot. No, it's good to say. I would make a camping in America somewhere.
You don't worry about Bigfoot. You need to worry about the goddamn bears out here. If you come out to
that's what I was gonna
California, yeah, if you come out to California or up in the mountains anywhere, especially in California, be careful, man, because they've got some hungry bears up here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You go to
do.
Washington, up there,
Yeah.
anywhere up in the bear country,
There's a lot of bears.
Really?
you know, you don't want to be fucking around and,
Even
be calling Bigfoot, hey, Bigfoot! And a
Bear.
motherfucking bear roll up on you, and you
Run.
think, yeah, that's not Bigfoot.
Yeah, Bigfoot's a bear.
Run,
Yeah, I guess
throw down
bear.
like, start throwing down honey.
Oh, God.
And climbing a tree does no
Bring
good.
lots of honey packets with you. Start throwing them at that.
Throw down honey bombs. Bam!
Oh, I want Bigfoot to be real.
You want Bigfoot to be real?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, well, we'll make one for you genetically if that'll make you happy. A whole
You'd be
forest
surprised. You got some places
experiments.
up in the mountains where you wouldn't
Yeah, it could
be able to
be.
tell the difference if it was Bigfoot
Yeah.
or
Or
not.
a mountain man.
Yeah, but he's right there at the like convenience store and shit. You don't even have to
Yeah.
go far. Find him on the- There's one of them. There's one that works at the I think he owns the pet feed store
Well,
on Bear
apparently
Creek Road area up there.
Bigfoot has integrated with society, and yes, we have them.
Yeah. They're
They're
here.
at the convenience stores.
They usually wear they listen to yuppie music, you know, that hipster stuff.
You would think
And they-
so. That
They
makes
got
sense.
the hairy furry faces and hair. There's hair everywhere. Their girlfriends got hairy armpits and shit. They live out here
All
in
natural.
Orange County. Yeah.
Natural.
I love learning about as well, the giants of America, ancient giants of America, all the big skeletons at the Smithsonian.
You get
Yeah,
dirty
yeah.
feet,
Yeah.
super dirty feet.
It's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. I love learning about that.
And you know they're they're humanized because there'll be like some remnants of pink fingernail polish on one of her toes, you know, through the mud.
A little bit of society-ness.
Chips of pink. Yeah.
Yeah, the skeletons the Smithsonian's covered up. Yeah,
yeah.
I've read a bit about that. So
I love all that stuff. I think it's fascinating. I think it's brilliant.
Well, gravity wasn't as strong, Mr. Grimm pointed out, and that
Yeah.
made the bigger people.
Yeah.
yeah,
Smaller. Yeah. Now that gravity's
Well,
stronger,
now it's
made it to where the
smaller.
huge dinosaurs and shit couldn't,
Yeah.
survive either.
So that's changed.
Becky, do you think the giants of America, ancient America, real? You think I was the cover up with Smithsonian?
No, I'm not saying it's all real, but I'm
No,
not saying it's all fake either.
no,
A
I'm
lot of
asking.
the stuff is not in there. Like,
They
you
hide a
know,
lot of
the
it
shit
from us.
that's in the Grand Canyon, they've got
Oh,
Egyptian.
wow.
We've got Egyptian shit,
Buddhist
older
stuff
than
too.
any Native American shit we ever found in the Grand Canyon.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
it's
look,
all in there.
and they don't let you in there.
Yeah,
the Lovelock Caves.
it's UN property now. Because
You're
they
Yes.
gave it away.
Heritage.
Yes, they gave
Oh
away.
man.
I'm trying to tell you, folks, and all these state parks are becoming UN property,
Oh
and that's
God.
weird. It's very weird. That's what
Well,
I'm trying to say.
yeah, that's worse
Hey,
than
yeah, I mean,
weird.
hey, look at all the agreements they've been signing in the past year or so, and
Right.
still yet to sign.
Shit.
They reckon, I think it was last year or the year before, that Smithsonian came out and they admitted that I had giant skeletons. And, I'll try and post it for you on Google Plus next time.
Yeah.
I've admitted that I've taken these skeletons and actually buried them and destroyed them.
Yeah, extraordinary.
So apparently,
Oh
like,
shit.
I'll be trying to check it out. I want to check it out.
Anything
That's
over
something.
500 years, they don't have to. Even
Right.
if the DNA tests prove that anything, they don't have to let you look at it at all. They they just bury it. They have rights to it. The law was made. It's a provision. A provision, an act was made in order
That's
to.
taking away our past.
No, well, what they're doing is they're claiming to be American Indian.
Well, so that they can't say that they are the only ones that deserve reprisal, and so that they
Oh
can't
yeah.
keep pressing the fact that the black man wasn't here, the white man wasn't
Oh,
here,
yeah.
and it was just them because black men were here, white men were here, and
True.
so the fuck were the Indians were here.
Yep.
We
And,
were all already here.
Vikings.
It's just some goddamn English people came over and started taking
Yeah.
over shit. There was already white people. There was already black people. There was people from everywhere,
Yeah.
all over the place, Egypt and shit here. But
it was just the culture that took over. It wasn't the people. Yeah, we're already here. But yeah, I mean that's what separated was this extreme English culture going into the natural.
But there was that wave of so many more English people that came over, right?
Yeah.
Militarized.
Took it.
Listen,
Okay.
that they killed all the indigenous everyone's.
Yeah.
They didn't like the blacks and the whites and everybody.
Everybody
They killed
wiped
them.
it out.
Yeah, not just Indians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. You're right.
So
And all the land and yeah.
Well, they're coming up now is to say any grave that you find, anything that's older than before, where see Columbus land is you're allowed to touch it, you're allowed to touch any Indian grave. So even if they find that's the excuse, they've got to go and pick these things up and hide them. Yeah, because it's the native American Indian don't allowed to see them, touch or anything. Yeah. That's why there's loads of mounds still. They can still dig up all these mounds where these 9-foot and 12-foot beings are supposed to be buried. And you're allowed to go and examine them to this day because of the laws they get for the American Indian.
yeah, you can say that again. Damn, it's not really to blame the American Indians. The government are who gave them the idea to do that so that they could protect themselves, and that we would blame the American Indian if the shit really hit the fan later on down the line. Again, it's always this governmental bullshit, this persuasion. It should be that the Indians get their reprisal just because, and so should everybody else. And everyone else too, and all the ones after that. And but that's not really what's going on. In order to maintain this illusion and keep a bunch of slaves paying into a fucking repayment of 21 loans that the king funded both sides of the Revolutionary War, that the IRS was set up for, and the militia was designed to collect our sustenance, and why the gold was all taken from us and put it in a reserve in the first place. So, make a long story short, they need to keep us all slaves, so they actually have to perpetuate that lie in order to do so. Otherwise, they'll have to act like they got the money to do.
When you talk about the pharaohs and the tests they've done the pharaohs' bodies, the pharaohs have got cocaine.
And the sellouts, the pharaohs and the sellouts, those are the buy-ins, like the Knights of Malta and shit. Knights of Malta and shit, yeah, they're all like buy-ins and sellouts.
Yeah, good way of putting it.
Can I finish, please? What I was saying is the tests that running the pharaoh bodies. Even kicked out. Actually, they've got cocaine and tobacco in the system. That's
Yeah.
how cocaine and tobacco in the system.
Yeah.
In America.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
from
indigenous.
America. Yeah, 'cause
those
they
are
went back and
indigenous
forth.
plants to the Americas. That's right. At least proof that they were in South America for sure.
Yeah, they would trade.
For sure.
Yeah.
Everything would be told would be through. I mean, that's how they control it. They've got to control academia, and they've got to control the universities, the colleges, and all that. Change history. They who control, them who control the past, control the future. Them who
Exactly.
control the
Yes.
future.
Yeah. Sorry, I talked.
Exactly. Right.
Everything.
Is a little village considered socialism if you set it up a little village?
No.
Because you don't want
Socialism is-
socialism.
Socialism is governmental
Oh,
control.
okay.
That's
yeah.
the fundamentals behind
But a
that.
little like free thinking village is not. Yeah.
You wouldn't want
Okay.
to call it anything.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to call it
Because
nothing.
Controlled by
There's not a clean capitalism. There's not a clean socialism.
Yeah,
There's not a
that's
clean
the-
communism. There's
Yeah. It's all
totalitarianism. There's nothing clean.
It's on a bunch of bullshit rules in a different package. No, just a different name.
Right, but if you combine them all, right,
Yeah.
and eliminate the power of government
the
in the
best
first
of them
place,
all.
then socialism can't really be so bad
Yeah.
without a big government to be all like that with, or with any of those rules. But still, I'm not with the
Yeah.
names of those things because I don't, I'm not.
It gets trapped.
It's the trick. Those are the
Yeah.
names of the tricks. Those are the compartmentalizing your brain into those subjects.
Yeah. I
It's
mean, it's hard to make a fair world and, make it, I don't know. I can't do it.
Voluntarism is a pretty good way
True.
to go
Yeah.
with it. If voluntarism is probably my form of government that I would
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, just helping each other, whether,
Yeah.
I mean, whoever's closest to you, so to speak. We're not trained to do that at all. We're all
Also, we
separate.
waste giving to church preachers and their fucking
Yeah.
amazing Christmases for their kids and Sweet 16 parties with
And their jet
fucking musicians and shit with jet airplanes that show up to the.
airplanes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All the donations we think we're
It
doing good,
doesn't
if
go
we would just
back.
actually go outside and feed a homeless person, we would
with the
save
same
the fucking
amount of
world.
money.
With
Yeah.
the same amount of
Yeah.
money would fucking flip the script. We would stop
Yeah.
the bullshit immediately. All the TV evangelisms and all that shit. You're not going to purchase a seat next to a God,
Yeah.
but you might get
Nope.
a seat next to another human being if there's a heaven. And you might want to do that by setting the stage for that relationship, because that's who you better fucking be friends with. That's your
Yeah.
neighbor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been fascinating about America as well.
A strong neighbor, you're stronger too, because when you need help, he can help you back. Because when he was down, you popped him up. And, so it just makes sense.
I'll tell you what I find fascinating as well, the dinosaur footprints that have been found alongside human footprints in America.
Could
Yeah,
that
yeah.
be true? Yeah.
Right, it is true. It is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It probably is. Yeah.
But yeah.
I think I saw one thing on that. Yeah, that's sad that we just need to be out in the dirt digging up stuff to figure out what really went on.
That was like under a creek in Arizona or something, or maybe in South Carolina or some shit like that. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But that was in the U.S., wasn't it? Some shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Cool.
Yeah.
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 There's loads of history of America that are not being told. That's been hidden from the world.
Yeah.
Well, imagine what China's not being told.
Oh, yeah.
We see
Covered
we've got
up,
pyramids all over China.
Don't they have that big mound that they won't even crack open? It's a tomb
They
of
covered.
Oh, they've got them
covered-
all.
It's not that they won't crack it open; they cover it up.
Oh, yeah.
Because they
I wanna-
know. Listen,
go in
they
there.
already know. They already know
Yeah.
what that is.
No fair. I want to see. Shit.
Actually, China has got one of the
Generators.
most, it's got one of the most different histories that are known to man. China, because when the Ming Dynasty, you weren't allowed to write anything down with propaganda. You had to write actual truth down. So everything when you go back to Chinese history, everything was written down as a pure fact. But
Or
that is,
maybe it was the other way around, and that was all propaganda to make you believe
that was
everything that was
only
written.
when Chairman Mao came out, propaganda coming to it. But before that, with each dynasty had actually write the truth down. So that's why.
When has it ever been? Yeah, when has it ever been?
Please.
Believed.
Historians
You can only
and all,
know the truth.
look at China and say China's got the most perfect history. That is fact. Over time, I think it's the first dynasty, but before that, they don't know about
The fact that that's what they say, because
Yeah.
it's an anecdotal fact.
Well, that's what the historians and
Yeah,
historians.
it's still not a fact. You got to be careful how you approach people in conversation, because it's almost rude. I've done a lot of research into those things.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, mate, I'm not doing it all.
Those methodologies, propaganda, has been around since writing.
If I could finish this point, well, he cutting us off. You know, it's of world historians, it's of people like the Smithsonian, and of people in London and places like that. They refer to China as the real written history. Ours is bits and bobs mashed up history. Even Britain and France and everything else. But all this
Be careful when you talk about written history as the real history.
Well, need this orders. Look, China is some of the most perfect history ever written.
Yeah.
I thought it was India too. Or no, it's all bullshit.
That's a mismatch of myths and everything. India's got loads of myths, and it's got also written in India.
Weird stuff.
That's some great history. But the see China as being one where you can actually get definite facts of what went on over there, you know.
Yeah, how we know what's real and what's made up. I mean,
Right.
by them.
That's your life over there.
Buddha was riding across both, and Buddha was also another Christ story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
These people with a rod of iron.
Yeah.
So all that history is real and blah blah blah. It's
Yeah.
true. No, it's all bullshit, bro. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's just
that makes
it's
sense.
just that it seemed more real.
in their country, the grass is always greener in their country. Maybe it's more real, but yeah, it's not. They're good at that. Trickery.
Deception.
Yeah, propaganda has to be good like that, or else how could it
fall for
propagate any bullshit? We wouldn't fall for it. It couldn't hold
We
up
do.
the table to sell me the igloo in winter
The snake
to the
oil.
Eskimo.
Yeah.
Not everything is bullshit.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
Oh,
Actually.
no, just saying, you don't know
Some
which.
things are not bullshit. There's
I'm
got to
talking
be
about
something.
everything we're basing our physics and shit on is
Oh,
actually
that's true. It
things
is all
like
bullshit.
fossil fuel and all that. That's
Yeah.
bullshit. That's almost everything right there.
All world history.
Yeah, a lot of that's bullshit. Propaganda, bullshit.
It's all bullshit. Everybody get big
Well,
boots.
you're learning about history all the time with digs and archaeology sites and stuff like that. So there's nothing definite written as definite history. You can't say something's definite history because I learn all the time about through digs and through different stuff and all that. Just nothing's written as a fact in history, is it? It's like a learning process we're going through. We've only been going through it's just logical times of the 1800s. Before that, we didn't know fuck all about anything.
Well, as far as the established stories go, I'm talking about. I'm not saying like in the world that as if there's ever anything that could ever be found that's true in history. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the established history of what we're told is bullshit. All of it.
Yeah. The
Completely. Every fucking ounce of it. Things that they say happen for reasons. People may have died and things may have happened, but those weren't the reasons. Those were not the
history
reasons.
is written by the victor.
No, written by the one who started both sides in the first place. There's no
Started the fight
We're
in the
always the
first
loser.
place. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. That's
the
a
victor
master
is also
manipulator.
the loser. Yes. He has two sides. He plays opposition to himself so that you always join the winning side, which is always going to be him.
Yeah, no matter what.
The game is fucking rigged.
So whatever
It's
side
insane.
you run to, you're still running into their claws.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's an American election.
Ta-da!
Ding, ding, ding.
And it's
Put on the
fractal
sound
all the way
effect.
down to that. Yes.
I
you
want
see that.
confetti and fireworks.
There it is. I like to
There
do
it
that
is.
for people. Once a fucking
I
week.
hate when that happens. Okay, time to electrocute my brain and get back to my normal self. There. Back to normal. Don't know nothing.
Isn't that fucking crazy though? I mean, you start realizing things on a level like that, and then you're like, apply that to everything that you can
In your
and see,
life.
and try to debunk it.
Yeah,
And then when you start trying,
everywhere.
you can't. When you start trying to debunk that
You
shit, you're like,
can't.
holy fucking shit! It is true. They're doing
It's
this every single
impossible.
way you
Yeah.
look. The owner
We
of
found
these two
something
companies,
true.
the owner of these two companies, pretending like
Yeah.
they're battling, are actually you see only the two commercials on the TV, and the shareholders are the same fucking 12 people.
That's with Ford and Chrysler. The cars kind of look
Now you
alike
get it.
too.
That's why I said the U.S. Bank, the shareholders were 18,000. Okay, in England, it's all a rig.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck trying this bullshit, guys. You need to crap this system and start over with our own system.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
I'm
And
in
on
the
that
woods
note,
all
I
by
got
myself
I
doing
gotta
it.
take care of my garden again. It's nice and sunny. I hope everybody has a good day.
Yeah.
Yes.
We
Thanks
will.
for the conversation, Fleabite, Firecat, and Becky. I
I
appreciate
enjoyed
it.
it. It was very
I'm
nice.
off as well. I need to go to bed.
I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I probably should shut down
Yeah,
too.
it's late over there. What are you, about 11, 12?
Well, no, it's only 9 o'clock. Me put up with this diabetes, makes me tired, you know. So it's 9 o'clock now. I'm starting to get really tired. That's why we're getting me voice starting to slur. I need to get to bed.
Yeah, you don't need
Okay,
to
man.
yourself.
Yeah, don't eat any bread, though. Remember
Yeah,
that.
stay away from the wheat.
I have a look into that. Have a look into that. For us, women get in touch with us.
All right, you take care.
Yeah.
Right.
Good night.
Have a good night. Take care.
Nice talking to you anyway.
Drink
Okay.
lots of water.
Right, good night. Have a good day anyway. Bye. See you later.
Later.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Oh, it's
I'm
just me
gonna-
and you. But yeah,
You can hang around.
Okay.
and
in the live part. Okay.
It's been 5 hours.
It's been fun, everybody.
Yeah, it's been fun.
If there's anybody out there.
There is. So,
Oh, okay.
hey, Eric.
Oh my God, Eric, my hero.
I will see y'all tomorrow night for What the Fuck Wednesday.
Oh, keep the party rolling
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day.
I think it's at 6. I'll have to check. Sorry.
That's a good time. Yeah.
Okay. Good night, evening, whatever,
Good-
whatever it is. Wherever you are.
It's late afternoon eve. Yeah. It's
Here.
okay. Good night.
Good night. Peace and love and help each other.
Yeah. Help each other.
Yes.
Grow a garden.